Oh, for sure. For sure. Yo, nice, bro. Aren't you in two? Are you blind in both of them? Oh. So now you can look at the spoilers for their fights. I mean, I don't know. I think you'll be fine.
I
Okay,
sent
so
you a
can I
video.
spoil you on a mechanic?
I sent you a video.
You know the left and right in P12? It's like starboard larboard all over again. Like when the boss does a left or right, right? It does one wing and then it flips around, and then the third one it flips around again. And also there are baited lasers like fucking E12S style in the middle of it. June saying that fight would be easy. He fucked up. He jinxed himself. Oh my god. He's like, this fight won't be hard. Oh. Now?
Hmm?
Sheesh. Oh well, this was more
Good
important.
luck.
Tate.
Hi, Finn.
Hi, Finn.
Hey Finn, welcome gamer. Glad to have you join us. We were actually just going over the toolbox for the first fight. If you wanted to hop into the screen share and we'll just recover real quick the first few steps we just went over. Awesome. So Finn, what we just talked about real quick was once we jump in the instance, we're just going to do clock spots and light parties. So we'll have range northeast, northwest, melee southeast, southwest, tanks north, south, cardinals, healers east, west, cardinals. The first mechanic right here is going to be a tank buster that needs to be voked after the first hit. Then we'll go into dual spell. We were just explaining dual spell where the boss is going to channel two colors in his hands. They will be fire, ice, or lightning. And dependent on, he'll cast two, and one of the two will flash on your screen indicating that it's big. What it means by that is if it's big fire, then that means fire means stack, and if fire flashes on your screen indicating big, that means the fire stack AoEs are very massive, as you can see here in the toolbox. If it is big ice, ice always means in or out. If ice is big, that means you go in. And then the final color is lightning. If lightning is big, that means we have massive proteans that you must stand at the wall out. So going forward, we were just talking about knockback pairs into the wall. So right here, walls will form cardinal or intercardinal. So our rotation here is not always going to be the same. Tanks are not always going to rotate. Support are not always going to rotate, for example. These walls can spawn intercardinal, but we are always going to do a clockwise movement. So in this case right here, if the walls spawned intercardinal, supports would rotate. However, in this case, because the walls spawned on cardinal, DPS are going to rotate clockwise and then get knocked back with their partner. After getting knocked back with your partner, you'll take the stat. Then you will look at two things. First thing you will look at is the boss is going to do a cast. The boss is going to cast rear combo or front combo. What that cast indicates is the area the boss is cleaving. If it is front combo, that means the boss is cleaving the front of him, so only behind him is safe. The other thing is we have to look at the ground for the Ruby safe spots. If you've done Ruby Extreme, this is the exact mechanic from Ruby Extreme, just there's only two safe spots, and one of the safe spots is being cleaved by the boss. Super easy way to figure out the safe spot for this is see if it's rear or front combo, go opposite. Then for the first pair, look for the one that is different than the rest on the side. So in this case, we'll say the boss is doing rear combo, so the back is being cleaved. Because of that, we know we have to go forward or front of the boss. We're looking at the main lines, and we see these lines are mostly long lines. So because we notice long lines, aka they're all going to the outer rim, we're going to look for the one short line and go stand on that short line side between the two long lines. So really right here, we notice that all the lines are long except for one, so we're going to go stand on the one line side. It might sound complicated, but this one is just, you see it a few times in pools and you got it good to go. The other one immediately after is, I also should say right here, the boss, he will show if he's going to do a donut or point blank AoE. Right here in this case, the AoE is showing that he's doing a point blank AoE, so it's out. And in this case, the boss is going to do the opposite of what he did first. So if it is out first, then it's going to be in. And in this case right here, we need to look for the one long that is separate from all the shorts, and we're going to go stand on the long side next to it, if that makes sense. Again, it's going to do in or out. With the lines, we're going to look for if it's out first, we're going to look for the short line. If it's in first, we're going to look for the long line. Those lines will help us easily spot where our safe spot is. This mechanic is not very hard to figure out, just a few pulls, and everyone should be good to go. Everyone can just follow someone as well for this mechanic. Immediately after we resolve the second one, in or out, we're immediately going to go into light party stacks as we get ready for limit cut 1. So this is light parties. We're not doing rolls. So group 1 will be west, group 2 will be east. This will be true north stacks. Then we get into the major mechanic of P9S. Once we clear this major mechanic, there's no further mechanics more difficult. This mechanic can be kind of complex to understand though, but basically how we're going to do this is first the boss is going to spawn 4 orbs around the arena. All these orbs are going to be odd numbers, so they're going to be 1, 3, 5, and 7, and they can spawn in a clockwise order or a counterclockwise order. So in this case right here, it spawned 1, 3, 5, 7 clockwise, but it can also do it counterclockwise. How we resolve this mechanic, 4 people will get limit cut numbers that are even from 2, 4, 6, and 8, and then 4 people will be unmarked. How we always determine our initial starting spot and then our follow-up movement is we first always go opposite of 1. Everyone in the party will always go opposite of 1. Then we determine is it moving clockwise or counterclockwise, as that will dictate our follow-up movement. In this case, it's going clockwise, so we are going to move clockwise. If it was going counterclockwise, then we would move counterclockwise. Right here, the 4 people that are unmarked, everyone is going to be opposite. Everyone is going to be light spread here. You want to make sure you don't stack on top of people here because you need to see your limit cut marker, or if you're unmarked, you need to see if you get the defamation marker. So how this mechanic works is everyone's a light spread opposite of the 1 orb. After the person that gets the 2 limit cut marker, they are always going to stand southwest relative of their assigned orb. So what I mean by that is 1 is always paired with 2, 3 is always paired with 4, 5 is always paired with 6, and so on. So you'll always be, if you are a limit cut number, you will always be southwest relative of your assigned limit cut odd number going off. So in this case, 1's going off, so 2 is going to resolve. They're always going to go southwest opposite, and they're always going to go stand next to the wall. It's really important that they stand next to the wall because each limit cut player, 2, for example, is going to be first. They're going to get a fire AoE that goes off around them. It's not very big, but if someone gets hit by it, it'll cause us to wipe. The other part of the mechanic is the 4 people that don't get targeted, that don't get limit cut numbers. One of those 4 players for every single iteration is going to receive a defamation marker. That defamation player needs to go stand under the assigned orb or next to the wall. In this case right here, this was the first defamation player. They ran to orb 1 and they stood next to the wall because a huge defamation is going to go off. And then once that defamation goes off, or the same time that defamation goes off is the same time the boss is going to jump to the 2 limit cut player and also activate the AoE, the fire AoE around them. Immediately after that goes off, the party, because it's rotating clockwise, is going to move clockwise in. Unless you are resolving a mechanic, everyone should be on this inner ring AoE. No one should be outside or inside. It's easier to be too far in than it is to be too far out. So be conscious that you're not in this, that you're on the line. There is wiggle room, so it's not super tight, but just keep that in mind. Again, the 4 unmarked players one of those players again will get a defamation. That second defamation player is going to go run to the wall, and they're going to wait for their defamation to resolve, and then they're just going to run and stack with the party. The follow-up to that is the people need to start taking and resolving towers. So how we resolve towers for the limit cut players have 2 responsibilities. One, they have to bait their fire, and they also have to soak a tower. If you gamers have done top, it's just like Looper in the priority order in that you start 6, 8, 6, 8, 2, 4, or better said, 3, 4, 1, 2. So if you are 6, you are taking the first tower. If you're 8, you're taking the second tower. If you're 2, third tower, 4, fourth tower. I like to simplify things and just say 3, 4, 1, 2. Whatever helps you remember, just know that 6 is always taking first tower, 2 is the first limit cut numbers that players have, so they're going to take the first fire baits, and so forth and so forth. So right here, this 2 player that they just took their fire bait, they're just going to go run with the party right here, because now they're not taking the second tower, but they are taking the third tower. So they know they just dropped, because it started 1 north, they're going to start southwest relative of where their orb is for their fire AoE. But then they should already be thinking about where they should be taking their tower. So after they drop their fire AoE puddle next to the wall, they're going to restack with the group mid until they need to move out to take their tower. Something important to note when the tower knockback balls are getting sent from the odd orbs to the wall, you need to wait for the lightning AoE from the orb hitting the wall to go off before you run into the tower. So what that means is you cannot pre-position next to the tower until the orb has already hit it and the tower is spawned. So what that means is wait for the tower to spawn before you move in to soak your tower if you're a limit cut player. It's super, super easy to get caught off by that lightning AoE from the ball hitting before you get there. So don't try to go halfway and greet it because that lightning AoE is quite large. So just keep that in mind. So we'll have our 6 limit cut players stack the first tower. Then we'll have 8. Also, while we have 8 going out, you can see we have the 4 limit cut player in the corner, southwest relative of their assigned orb, baiting their fire AoE. After the 4 player baits their fire AoE, they're going to regroup with the group because they are going to be taking the final tower. So they're going to be regrouping mid, waiting for the orb to go off, then they're going to move into tower. Again, defamation players, they just stay mid, and then when they see their defamation, they run to their assigned one. So always keep a mental note in your mind which orb set we're on, 1, 2, 3, 4, if you're a defamation player, so you know where to run to. And it's going to repeat that 4 times until we complete, or until we resolve all 4 towers. Again, only limit cut players take towers, and the order is 6, 8, 2, 4, or 3, 4, 1, 2. Defamation players always stay mid unless they have to go take their defamation to the assigned orb that's going off. Immediately after we resolve our 4th tower, the boss is going to go into another dual cast, followed by just a dual cast that we have to resolve that we've already resolved at the beginning of the fight. Then, right after we resolve that dual cast, we're going to go straight into meteors. This is actually really straightforward and super simple. We're always going to start with support baits cleaves first, then DPS. How this mechanic works is there's going to be 2 meteors. 2 meteors that are going to be glowing, cracked, as in they're going to explode in an AoE. They're not safe to stand behind. And then 2 that are safe. We have to bait our cleaves over the puddles. If we cleave a meteor, it will activate the meteor and blow the meteor up. So you always have to cleave over the puddles. And how we do this is we use our clock spots, rotate it clockwise. So right here, the tanks are north. Rotate clockwise, you're in your spot. So super simple.
Oh, so you said that it was going to be we're going to do support players are the first Proteans, and so then all the DPS will be the first stack on the rock.
Yes. So how this mechanic works is it's baited off of who is closest and who is furthest away. Protean cleaves from center are baited by players closest. So we'll have our support players. They will all go to their clock spots, rotate clockwise, and then bait their cleaves inside the boss's hitbox over the puddles. For the DPS players are going to go find one of the activated rocks, not a safe rock, one of the two glowing rocks, and we are going to bait by being furthest away an acid puddle drop on top of us. It's called Beastly Bile. Immediately after we drop our first Beastly Bile, you can see we're standing right next to an activated meteor. We drop our Beastly Bile on top of that meteor, and then, well, in this case, this is a second cleave set, the DPS would then move into their clock spots. There's no rotating that DPS have to move because they're already intercardinal, so you'll just go to your assigned spot if you're a DPS player inside the hitbox. Support will then go to the other activated meteor to bait their Beastly Bile by being the furthest way outside the hitbox right next to the meteor. So we'll always call in voice or something along the lines like, we'll say, for example, B and C are the activated meteors and A and D are the safe ones. Or in this toolbox, they actually have C and D, so we'll just follow that. So if C and D are the first activated meteors, what we would call, for example, is DPS to C. We're not going to call the Protean cleaves because we need to communicate where the DPS are meeting. So the DPS to C indicates we're going to go stand right next to the meteor, wait for the Beastly Bile. Immediately after that resolves, we'll say support to D. That means support goes out, stands right next to the meteor to bait their Beastly Bile. And again, when we call support out to D, that's also indicative that DPS players need to move to their clock spots and stand inside the boss hitbox to bait their Protean wave. After we stack our Beastly Biles on both of the activated towers, the boss is going to randomly pick one of the two safe meteors, and he's going to put a target marker on it. It looks like a stack icon on top of the marker. Instead of LOSing the boss, we're going to run to the non-targeted safe meteor and LOS the targeted meteor. So he doesn't do Ecliptic Meteor from the boss, it's actually from the targeted meteor, so we LOS the meteor that's targeted, not the boss. Immediately after, or this actually doesn't show it in this toolbox, but immediately after the meteor from the non-activated rock goes off, a huge AoE around this meteor is going to go off, so make sure you move out right away, that you don't linger or try to greed a cast. Because a huge AoE is going to go off on this meteor pretty quickly, so make sure you don't get caught out by that. So as soon as you resolve meteor, immediately move out. Right after that, or go ahead.
I was just gonna say, from what I was watching, the DPS check's not tight either, so it's better to not greed.
Yep. Right after that, we're going to go into the same mechanic we did at the start, where we're going to do pairs.
Alright, explain that, please.
I don't know what that was.
I might need an in-depth explanation on that one.
So we're going to do the same mechanic that we did first, where we're going to either rotate, a supporter going to rotate, or DPS are going to rotate. They're going to get knocked back into the wall with their partner, let their stack go off. The boss is then going to do the same mechanic, where it's going to be front or back cleave, followed by a safe spot in the corner. In this case, the boss is telegraphing. Or actually, this one is a little bit easier than the first one because the boss doesn't do in or out. The boss is only going to do safe spots, like ruby lines. There's no in or out with this mechanic, so it's actually easier than the first one. So you just find a safe spot, whether that's under the boss or outside, but just be mindful of the front or back cleave. Right after that, we'll then resolve the second set. Again, there's no in or out, so just find any spot that's avoiding the line AoEs. And then we go into another dual cast. We've already talked about that. So we're going to get to the final mechanic we haven't talked about. Everything else is a repeat. So this is Limit Cut 2. This is the mechanic that has a lot of contention right now, that most people are choosing to healer LB3 through over actually resolving correctly. I actually haven't been able to find a clear POV where a group hasn't died in this. How this mechanic works is 4 people are going to get limit cut numbers and 4 people are not going to be targeted. Those 4 people that aren't targeted are going to stay stacked for the entirety of this mechanic. They will never go out. The 4 limit cut players are all going to go to pre-assigned corners next to the wall intercardinal and stay there until their limit cut resolves. So the boss is cast in chimeric succession. We'll have 4 limit cut players come out. Or 4 people will get targeted with limit cut. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, not odds or evens. The boss will then start casting a attack, either front fire strikes or rear fire strikes. We'll talk about that in a second, but right now the limit cut players are going to go to their assigned corners. The unmarked players are just going to hover center right now. What we're going to do is we're going to stand away from the first limit cut, so you can see the party is center but southwest to make sure they're not too center to get hit by the first limit cut AoE that goes off. They are massive and they take up half of the room, so you always have to make sure you are not on the half of the room that's getting the limit cut orders going off. Our limit cut orders are always going to be clockwise, so they're very predictable to see. Just always keep in mind that you're not getting overlapped by the limit cut markers if you're unmarked for limit cut 2. Immediately after the first limit cut player goes off, the party that's unmarked is going to go stand on the intercardinal marker that is next to the limit cut player. So I want to talk about front and rear strikes. The boss will cast either front or rear strikes. It won't go off immediately. You'll just see the cast expire. When the cast expires, the boss is going to jump on a player without limit cut. That jump must be shared by the 4 people that don't have limit cut. So the boss, after the 3rd limit cut goes off, is when he will jump to the 4 unmarked players. And this is where a lot of confusion, we don't have concrete evidence on if this is true or not. But what theories are saying is the boss is going to cleave a direction of where the unmarked players are facing. So if the unmarked players are in front of the boss when he casts front fire strikes, he will target. He'll jump to the player that has front fire strikes and he will target the player that is nearest to the boss for front fire strikes. If it's rear, he will target the player that is furthest away from him. So if it's front fire strikes here, the party needs to stand in front of the boss, and then the party will move behind the boss as soon as the cast is about to finish. If it's rear, the boss is going to jump to the 3rd limit cut player, and the remaining 4th limit cut will go off. The boss right here, he did front, so he is going to cleave the front of him. So the party will make sure, because it's front, that the party is not in front of the boss. In the instance where it's rear, what the boss is going to do is he is going to jump to the limit cut player at 3, and the boss will be facing southwest. So the boss is then going to cleave behind him the entire arena. That is the mechanic that I'm seeing a lot of groups are causing wipes on, because groups haven't figured out how to resolve that mechanic from preventing the boss, if it's rear, from cleaving the entire arena. People are saying that the unmarked players have to bait him away, but if anyone has any strat suggestions or knows how to resolve this correctly, please share it with us. This is something we're likely going to have to figure out ourselves in proc.
Yeah, I think my best bet is to potentially have the boss closer to the middle when it's baited, so having everybody else as close as we can without getting them hit by the defamation, because like the 2 and the 4, as this cleave is going off, are not going off with a defamation or like their limit cut AoE, right? It's
Right.
fast probably, but it's not like impossible.
Yeah, the main
So-
thing you have to watch out for is moving back in after this goes off, because the 4th limit cut.
Right, so we would have the party dodge towards the 2nd, where the 2nd had went off.
Yes.
Is what I'm thinking. But if we have the 3rd one baiting it, we want to have it almost like they're closer to the middle while the rest of us are as close as we can get. As long as we're closer than the 3rd one, it should be good. Because if we can get the boss closer to the middle, it's not going to cleave the entire arena. At least that's what I'm thinking. I'm just throwing ideas.
Just a theory.
I see.
I want to see it in game to see rear, because I've seen a lot of front in
Yeah.
POVs.
This is the rear POV. So Same format. Limit cuts go 1, 2, 3, 4 outside the arena next to the wall. Unmarked players southwest. Wait for it to go off, then they move towards the 1 limit cut on the intercardinal marker. The boss in this case is doing rear. So how rear works is the boss is going to jump to the furthest player away from him and then rear the boss. Or I guess he's not. I guess this toolbox actually just got updated. The toolbox actually showed the boss jumping to 3, but in this case right here, the boss is going to face the unmarked players. So the unmarked players, if it's rear, will move in center. The boss will face the unmarked players, and then the boss will cleave behind him. Okay, that seems... That actually does... That makes
I think
sense
that's what
now.
it is.
So this toolbox has been updated since I just reviewed it, so it looks like this is actually figured out now. So for rear, the boss is always going to face the direction of the unmarked player. So like how we move in front of the boss, if it's front, to bait the front cleave, because the boss will target unmarked players. If it's rear, the
We just
unmarked
move
players will
behind
move
him.
to
Yep.
center
That makes a lot of
behind
sense. yeah.
him, and then he'll cleave northeast. Okay, so
Smart
that
user.
mechanic is way more brain dead now than we thought.
I just thought, like, yeah, but
Yeah, I
Mm.
was like, how would you make this work with a half? Like if he's cleaving halfway of his hitbox, and
Like
actually
most me-
making it safe with the defamation. Yeah.
like most mechanics, we were overthinking it.
Oh yeah. You
And
know.
then gamers, from that, it's a wrap. Everything else is a repeat. We've now talked about every mechanic, so let's go ahead and jump into Prague.
Easy as that.
Let's
get
do it. In and out, 20 minutes, right?
Yep.
I have a question.
It's,
Why are
it
we
is-
doing supports DPS instead of light parties and meteors? Because the toolbox shows light parties.
I think you can do either or. I'm just doing what I saw most streamer groups do, but if there's a reason to do light parties over roles, then we should do either or. Do you know if there's a benefit to doing one or the other?
I think the main reason was just so it's easy to identify like which person is going to which spot, because the tornadoes aren't, or the tornadoes can spawn cardinal or intercardinal, I believe. So like in the toolbox it said that like tanks would always get the one that's on either the red markers. Healer would get the one that's on either the purple, and so on.
I see what you're saying. Okay. I guess it does make sense then in that case to go light parties, in that by red marker, are you referring to the actual marker on the ground, or are you referring to the
Like
targeting meteor?
our player placed markers.
The A and the 1, Josh.
I see what you're saying. Okay. And then for the DPS players, they're always going to be east-west relative of that tank then, and then the healer is opposite of the tank. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it was on that. It was on that one slide in the toolbox. The only
was-
one I remember is tank is red, because that's all I was concerned with.
Josh, I think the healer was, since they were baited intercardinally, the healer was like the west marker and the northwest marker. The
Melee was
melees were
behind,
south and
opposite.
southwest, and then ranged was east and southeast. Tanks were north and northeast.
I see that. Okay. So the meteor strat that we're going to try then is light parties with your tank, healer, melee, and ranged player in them. The tank is always going to be on the red A and 1 markers. Ranged will always be on the yellow B2. Melee will always be on the blue 3 and C, the south, southwest. And then healer will always be west, northwest on the purple D4 markers.
And this will be every healer, even the one that's east.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, just so it's always consistent. You're always going to go to your same markers for meteors, just depending on where the puddles spawn.
Sure.
and we're gonna do group 1 always does first vial, and group 2 always does second vial. Then
Yep.
okay, that's
So
so
just
simple.
Yep. So just keep in mind, we're still going to be doing call outs for the meteors, the bile meteors. So just keep comms clear for that call out for group 2 where they're going.
Josh, one more
then-
question I had.
I had one too.
In
so.
the toolbox, when the walls spawn behind us and we have to rotate, toolbox shows like you're like, kind of have like a buddy, and so someone will rotate counterclockwise. Are we gonna do that, or are we just gonna do like you said, like if the wall behind you is stay, and if there's not one behind you, rotate clockwise.
Yep. Rotate clockwise or stay.
Perfect.
Okay,
Keeps it
sounds good.
consistent, no confusion with movement.
That was my question too. So. See.
All right. For the
Give
sake-
us a minute to place the waymarks.
Also, if you want to not conserve the expensive pots, you do not have to use the Great Eights yet. Good. What?
I am temporarily slow. So, perfect.
So don't overthink the ice AoEs, guys. By the way, if you looked in the videos, these circular diagrams on the ground are the ranges for various mechanics.
Am I in game? My game
You're
froze.
you're
You're
disconnecting.
Off to a great start. I'm getting logged back in.
Oh.
It is.
It looked like
Another,
it, yeah.
another gamer
The
has that
unicorn.
set in our group too.
I also have that set. I just don't have it on.
Okay, so
Frank has been kind of mean on CC. I'm not gonna lie.
I think so all of us have our standard block positions from our previous group. So I guess the only ones that are gonna change then is the melee, since both melee are new. Which one of you wants group 1? Which one wants group 2?
Can I have one? Me too. I high five you, but I'm okay to adjust if you want me to. Let me know if it's an issue and I'll swap.
I'm in queue. I think Dalaman might have had some shenanigans, so I just launched without much questions. It's been a crash thing.
How gracious of you, Square Enix, to give us a perfectly diagrammed floor for all the mechanics.
They are really nice about that.
Alright, gamers, ready to check for our first pull. Let's see how far we can get.
Make sure your food up, please. This is the clear.
Alright, let's pause.
Alright. Josh, you're number 1. Which you know.
I am number 1 what?
Northeast.
Okay. So raid wide into the tank buster, then I'll do vote. Pretty big AoEs. So dual cast is next. So it's stack, in or out. Stack in.
Rick. There you go.
In. Gotta be inside the line, inside the hitbox. This is Protean,
Oh.
in or out. Protean, in or out. Protean, in. Protean, in. And stack, in or out. Stack out. Oh, good. Let's reset.
If I had to take a theory what happened to me, I think I took 2 Proteans.
Are we doing the buddies on inner cards or cardinals?
Support rotates.
Okay.
So I think this line right here is the size of the ice. So if you're any
Yes.
farther out than this one, you'll get clipped by ice.
Same
Also-
with the inner one. I got clipped because my toe was just outside the inner circle line. So if it's big ice, be inside that small circle.
Circle for AoEs, like in or outs, are always based off the circles on the floor, by the way.
Yep.
So we're good to pull again.
All right.
Also, supports are rotating for partner stacks.
Do we need, does anyone need long cool countdowns, or can we just do like 6 and get going quickly?
And I think 6 is great while we're still frogging, so it gets you clear status.
I'm gonna add all the next raid wide, not this one.
So if tanks want to go northwest or off tank northeast here or something, so the party can get positional south.
Sure, I'll do that.
And we'll spell next. And we'll start your clock spots. Stack in or out. Stack in. Stack Protean, or in or out Protean. In Protean. Stack and out, so it's gonna be out stack, out stack. Oh,
Too far out.
too far out.
It was for science. I'm gonna add of the Ravening because they're pretty hard.
So DPS will rotate clockwise, get knocked back with their partner. Knock back into stack, and choose front or back safe spot. Remember in or out as well. So it's behind, in. So southwest, on where I'm jumping, near the 2 chain. Out, behind. That's pretty fast.
Light parties, light burns.
Light parties, and now we go into the next side. After a raid line.
Sorry there, Fan, I got close too soon. Yo.
Can you knockback immune that knockback? Because if that's the case, I'll just stay in with the tank. You know?
You can't.
Okay.
Wouldn't
So
let me
then-
in normal, so I'm not sure. Probably not.
Okay, so I'll just run in with you then. Just be careful with your gap close. Like you might have to gap
So-
close and then back up a little bit to meet me.
Are we okay to have the boss face south? I have aggro there. I just didn't want to change buddies.
There's
Totally
no
fine by
death
me.
wall. Go, go, go.
There's no death wall, wow.
I'm gonna.
Just pull, we'll go. So raid wide,
I found the death wall.
A little late, but-
oh all good. We're still in prog. I'm gonna put a Dorito on myself for safe spots after knockback.
So I got the Phantom Busters if you want to toss it on one of the raid wides or stacks or whatnot.
I think our aggro's messed up.
Resin.
Yeah.
So stack in or out. Stack out. Don't go too far out. Protean in or out. Protean in. Stack in or out, so it's stack in.
Resin.
You did the same thing I did, Brad.
Yeah, I think it's right on the line. It's on save.
DPS rotate. Look for Dorito's safe spot. I'll call go behind or go front. Go front. I think the safe spot's here. Oh, it was. That was super tiny. Out.
And now I will die. Good luck.
Did I just find a cheese safe spot by accident?
That was like the one I saw. I'm like, I think that's doable.
It was.
Freya, from here on, when we do all this elemental bullshit, I'm just gonna put Anheim on that.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Tank swap. Or just a tank plus round. Then I believe we go straight to next.
I'll usually grab this reprisal. I just messed it up. It's cool.
So just trying to identify the clockwise or count. So it's going clockwise. So we go opposite. 2 goes southwest relative. 6 takes first tower. Staying inside the hitbox. Inside.
Both.
Oh yeah, you have defamation.
Yeah, I probably would have cried if it wasn't downtime. Like, so much to think about, right? Like, sure, we can continue doing our rotation, but at what cost?
So I think we should just say if we're doing like clock spot or if we're doing whoever has the boss at the time just takes north.
I think that's a good idea.
Alright. Let's run it back. By the way, for the like ruby lines, I would say try to figure that out as best as you can. Only look at the Dorito if you don't know where to go at all. I'm still learning myself.
But I trusted you. Stack in or out? Out.
Out stack. Protean in or out. Out Protean. And stack in. Make sure inside that line, not on the inside part of the hitbox, that line. The inside of the core line. DPS rotate.
Ayla, can you try gap closing after the knockback? I'm gonna try and run in and see if I can meet you. Or never mind, it's Mythos. Or
I can gap close.
Hey, I'm Mythos.
I always see the initials. Okay, you try gap closing.
Front is safe, front is safe. Northwest on 4. 1. That's marked. Front is safe. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Light parties.
Light parties, light parties.
So I can make it in if you gap close as long as I have sprint up. So I'll do that every time.
Perfect.
Something
I didn't gap close that time, but
we should all be doing is moving in center after the stack goes off, because in that particular case, me and Mythos were opposite on the safe spot. I had to pop sprint to make it. So moving into center after a knockback, everyone should move in so they can get to the safe spot.
And you won't get hit by, if it's an E and AoE, you won't get hit by that?
I think there's time to move. I just definitely did it too fast that time. The
Okay.
first time we got there, I was able to jump in, and even though it was an out AoE, like the inside was not safe, I had time to move out and then get to the safe spot. But I definitely did it instantly as soon as the knockback happened there and ate shit, so I'm not sure.
Alright.
Do they have different cast names? The in-out during the ruby circles?
I don't know if there is a cat.
There is no cast.
I want to say you just look at the boss.
I mean,
and it
there's
does-
a cast, like, I saw one of them was like something roundhouse. I don't know if that was like the Dynamo one.
I want to say that's front and rear roundhouse. Is that right?
I think it's front or rear, yeah, because it's like roundhouse kick and swing house kick or whatever, which are the front and back. I remember from the LC2 toolbox. Yeah, I think outside roundhouse means. Could be wrong though. Sorry.
Well, I think it's. I was gonna say I think it's important that if we got like, we should probably confirm that this pull because it's gonna help.
Yeah, let's try to figure that out in this principle. In or out is dictated by the lines. If there's more long lines, in will always, or it'll always be out. If there's more short lines, it will always be in. Stack, in or out.
Sounds like a lot.
out to stack. Protean in or out. Protean out. And stack in. Inside the 4 AoE line. Supports rotate.
You want me to run it? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna
Freya, I won't run in when I'm with you.
Josh, are we going in?
Yep.
Everybody center now?
Ah. Yeah, my bad. Nah, that's my bad.
Southeast.
A. It's really fast.
Light parties.
Light parties.
I think if I want to do that with you, Finn, I'm just gonna have to flip a gap close, but I can do it. It's fine.
We can.
Okay.
I'll just move into max melee. And then move in further.
Would it be okay to do that on like the west side too? Or should I keep staying out until the stack is off?
I think everyone moving in max melee just keeps saying
Yeah,
consistent.
I will move in. I will
Okay,
move
I'm gonna get it right then to
That was quite fast.
For in or out, it looked like if it was more longs, then it is in. If it's more shorts, then it's out. That's what I observed.
It's gonna be awful to notice in the heat of the moment.
I couldn't tell any other way to figure that out.
The telegraph is also quite long.
Stack in or out. Stack out. Protean in or out. Protean out. Stack in. DPS rotate. Everyone moves in max melee. 6 melee. Behind 3. Light parties. Raid wide.
Listen, Travis, and I'm gonna split cast it.
Order is 6-8-2-4. 2 goes southwest relative. Everyone is opposite of the first. Wait for clockwise counter call out. Just go opposite of 1. Spawning hit your card. Counter. Six stakes tower. 8 tower. 8 tower. So that would have been 4 fire. 4 fire. Good first pull. We just made it halfway through it. Clean on our first try.
I remember during the fight seminar, we mentioned that the fire was always going to go southwest. Because that was a counterclockwise pattern, would they be southeast?
That's right.
I think so, yeah.
That is something we have to keep in mind for counter and clockwise. So only in clockwise configurations is it southwest relative. If it's counter, fires have to be southeast relative for counter.
Also, I'm for sure now not able to use my jump in and step back out to meet the partner stack because the partner stack goes off so quickly. So sorry that I've died to it. I just want to make sure.
Gotta test it for science.
Exactly.
Or the uptime.
Alright, we are good to pull. If anyone figures out a faster way to figure out safe spots for ruby lines, let me know. I feel like I'm kind of slow on this.
I was so excited I did it successfully until I got kicked in the face.
We can also, for the Ravenings, be stacked so I can flash everyone. Thank you.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
It's stack in or out. Stack in. In or out Protean. In Protean. Out stack. Raid line, try to be close to the center. DPS rotate. Max melee. South, southeast in, southeast in. Southeast out, southeast out. Light
Okay.
parties.
Oh,
I think this picks off healers. It does. I'm feeling comfy now. I took my sign off me. I couldn't tell my limit cut number, so I don't know if supports want to leave their signs on either.
Do other people need the signs?
Probably better if we learn without, so people can see their limit cuts. Raid wide. Stack in or out. Stack in. In or out Protean. In Protean. Out stack. TPS rotate. Max melee. Southeast in, southeast in. Southwest out, south out, 2C, 2C. Light parties.
Resing Finn. Raid wide.
Raid wide. Orbs are cardinal. Counter, counter. Opposite. 2 goes out, counter. I was confused because there were 2 defamations there at the same time, so make sure you're also light spread slightly. That way we don't have confusion with defamation players being
And can't
stacked.
first defamation just go immediately to
Yes.
that over there?
Yes, they
like,
can.
Yeah. So we can make sure we don't have all 3 of them as the second 2 set up here. That's fair.
Yep, remember for fires, if your limit cut, counter goes southeast, clockwise it goes southwest. Basically, if you're a fire, you are always in front of the party where they're going to. I'm starting
have
to
to
get
go
better. Or go ahead.
So you have to go fast with your defamation, but not too fast because the orb is gonna pop when it hits the wall.
I was gonna say, for prog, yeah, for the in and out ruby lines, pop sprint there, it helps me a ton.
For the defamations going to the first orb that's getting thrown, it doesn't do damage when it gets thrown, it's when it hits the wall. So
Yes.
you should be fine running there.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Stack in or out. Stack out. Proteans in or out. Protean out. In stack.
I find you.
Support rotate. Remember to pop sprint. Max melee. Pop sprint. South, southeast in, southeast in, southeast in. South out, C. Fight parties.
I have Numa for the trade word.
clockwise. Fire goes ahead. Defamation, move out. Next defamation out. Next fire. We missed the first tower.
That's a 6 soap, right?
I believe that was me.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that was me. My bad.
All good. Let's run it back. Also, as well, for the out, when I call like Ruby line ski out, it is this line right here. So if you're in that line, you get damage down.
Right.
Yeah, I just
right.
ran back in
Caught
too
that
early.
time. Yeah.
Nope, it's only when the orb hits the wall, it does a ray glide from the wall that's halfway into this line. Or no, it's halfway. Yeah, it is halfway into this line. So where I'm jumping, that orb AoE will hit all the way up to here. So that's why you always want to be on that inner line. I don't want to get across. Stack in or out. Stack in. Protean, in or out. Protean out. Stack in. Wait, stack out, stack out, stack out.
Invaded.
Rewind it.
The board is rotating.
Max melee, don't forget sprint. Sprint. Northeast end. Northeast end. Out, northeast B. Light parties. Raid wide. Counter, counter. Defamation, move out. 2 should be in a corner. 6 takes first tower. 6 take tower. Moving counter. We're moving counter. Second fire. 8 takes tower.
I think I baited people by going to my spot early.
The visual to rotate if your center is the defamation explosion.
The pacing of that mechanic throws me off.
Yeah, the pacing should be dictated by the defamations going on to rotate. For people that are new.
Feels fast, but also feels kind of slow at the same time. Really weird.
Definitely gonna take some points. Stack in or out. Stack in. Protean in or out. Protean in. Stack out. Support rotate. Max melee sprint. South, southwest in.
Resident
South.
sorry.
D or C, D or C out, D or C out. Light parties. Let's reset. That's what I'm thinking right now. I think it is always in then out. It is never. I haven't seen out first. So moving into pre-position in, good. Still pretty tricky. What I use is you're always going opposite. If it's in first, you're always going opposite of the short on the safe side. So if the short line, if north is safe, the short line is northeast, and we're always going west in. That's how I'm identifying it. Just to help others as well. Stack in or out. Stack in. Protean in or out. Protean out. Stack in. Or stack out. Stack out. Support rotate. Sprint. In south, southwest. In. The out. C. Light parties. Raid wide. Clockwise. Like spread. Defamation out. Defamation out. Two go out. Two go out. Two go out. Two will make that out. Should be at B. Two should be at B. All good. Let's actually take our break there. It's X32. Please be back X42. X42.
Are we leaving distance? I guess we are.
Yes. Please repair your gear.
I'm gonna review that Ruby weapon mechanic. That is insane how fast it is for me.
I was gonna say, does anyone know an easy way to tell the out save spots? The in is easy, but the out is not.
I don't think.
Yes. There's two cleaves.
I think
And
they're cleaving the same direction every time, right?
are they? I was just about to ask.
They never flip, as far as I know, because like you called the south safe spot. I was the only one who ran to the south safe spot, and then I died because I was slightly too north. I'm pretty sure there's only
In is easy.
it's either there's only one.
So, something I have noticed with in specifically is, for example, if that in line is the northeast line, it's always two lines over is the safe spot. So if northeast line is used short and it's in, then you know west is safe. If west is the short line, then you know north is safe.
I see. That's interesting. I found that if there's an in safe spot, you can really just run directly back from where you are, and you're usually safe. I saw me and Major kind of doing that one time. I'm like, oh, this kind of works. It's like a super big safe spot, but also it's at the edge of the wall, so it made something like it.
North, northeast end.
might only be one, but it's like after you're trying to find the first safe spot. So like when you're running to the second safe spot, you might get hit.
Oh, so it goes off after the first lines go off, is what you're saying.
That's what I want to say. Yeah.
Out has a lot of safe spots, but in only has one.
Pretty much, yeah. But in is quite easy to like move to the safe spot is the thing.
Yeah,
Like, there's
in
only
is
one safe
easy,
spot that's easy.
but out takes me a minute because I don't see the lines right away. Out. Out. Here's the...
You gotta look for the lack of the squigglies on the ground.
Resident out. D or C. D or C out. D or C out. You're saying the longs become safe spot on the first for the second set? Interesting.
Would something like this help in our chat?
I think I was thinking about that because I saw people in Prague doing like the chat macros. I'm not sure how much it would help, but
I think the main thing is remembering if you're going, because you're always going ahead of the party, but it's counter or clockwise ahead. Out. C. That is good to know. So basically, just go to your safe side in, stay on that side, and then go to the long that you just had from the first set in, but out. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Now, if that is the case, then that is actually pretty straightforward to resolve. C. Out. In. Out. C. In. South, southwest. In. Out. C. Light parties. Southwest in.
I could confirm he only does one cleave, like the half room wide cleave during Ruby Weapon. But he does do the in and outs, so he does in, then cleave, then out, or out, then cleave.
out. D or C out. Resident south. D or C. D or C out. D or... I'm just trying to confirm what Finn was saying about the clockwise movement.
Oh, I want to look at that.
Resident south. D or C. D or C out. D or C out. Resident south. Basically, just go to a long on the safe side you're already on from the first set. Resident south.
I really think if you're doing out second, you can literally just press your S key and you'll be safe
That's what it sounds
most of
like.
the time.
D or C out. D or C out. Because I've been trying to check for like a double cleave every time after the first set before I try to find the safe spots. D or C.
It's like the in out cleave, then in out.
D or C. D or C out. D or C out. Light parties. D or C. D or C out. D or C out. Resident south. Resident is out. D or C? D or C out? D or C out? Light parties. President is out.
Always.
D or C? D or C out? D or C out? Clockwise, if front is what you said, and then counter if rear. In. Out. C. Light parties. Out. C. Clockwise is what you said. C. Out. C. Out. C. C. Okay, so the lines are always flipped from the first and second set. After you resolve the first set, which is always in, the second set will always be out. Move into one of the lines, aka just press S. That's what I'm saying. It's just press press S and go to the wall. C. C. Light parties. Raid wide. I think that's actually too complicated. It's a lot more simple than that.
I it's literally just press S.
All right.
Isn't
we
just
are
go out from where you're at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
If it's in
Oh.
first, I say.
So if it's in first and we're on like
Well, they
like,
always flip.
northwest.
They always flip, so you can predict the next one even if it's not in first on where the safe spot will be before it even shows.
Okay.
Clockwise?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
I forgot to save markers. Thank you, Game Room. Make sure you have food up.
pray you get defamation every time it's the easy mechanic.
Pretty much.
Give me limit cut every pull. In or out stack. Out stack. Protean, in or out. Protean in. In stack. Sprint. Out. 1. In northwest. In northwest. Okay. Let's reset.
I pointed into the crowd of people who was front. I was misled.
Started to make
I
my way
start-
south and was like, oh, that's rear combination. I'm getting out of there.
Out.
And that wasn't out.
It
out
was
in.
out.
So it still had like an in that was close to the out that was safe. So I think you guys are onto something with it swapping. I think that it might just be on the other side of the line, but that there's a safe spot pretty much in the same like quarter quadrant every single time, in and out. I believe. Now I don't know that for a fact, but
Is there a chance that
Out.
I'm sorry, go ahead. Oh, I was just gonna say, is there a chance that if it's front, it's always in first, and if it's rear, it's always out first?
Interesting observation.
I feel like they have to randomize it, right? They have to.
I mean, it is the 9th floor. Maybe it's not
Oh my
going to be
god.
randomized.
I feel
I just
like
hope, you know?
I feel like we're on some conspiracy theory shit. I feel like we just pull and we'll see.
Yeah. In northwest.
Brings me no peace, such is my
I think so, probably.
Pop sprint, run straight mid. Stack in or out. Out stack. Protean in.
The inside.
Ah, I see.
So south in east, south in east. It's going to be out, so just S out. That works. I literally just pressed S.
Yep. The S
I
thread.
went in too early again.
Let me reset here.
I thought you
Yeah.
were adjusting for me, Finn. That's my bad. That's 100% my bad.
If it's in first, you just press S to the wall.
But controller player.
Press them down.
Front kick in.
Yes.
Does that follow your theory, Major?
I'm on to something.
All right, if it's rear out, you'll bring up the tempo as. I would like some predictability.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Stack in. Protean in. Stack out.
Take you. Another fleeting pleasure.
Sounds fun.
Support,
is
rotate.
rotating.
Sprint. East, east in, east in. S to the wall.
Resident Starry.
Light partiers. Okay, so the AoEs go past the outside line, by the way, so you need to go all the way to the wall.
Or do I think Finn?
Not the theory.
Everybody. You got it. I have Lima after this.
DPS rotate. Or opposite. Counter, counter, counter. Defamation, go out. Defamation, go out. Rotate. Counter, we're rotating counter. Tower, tower 6. Rotate. Defamation, go out. Defamation, go out. Tower, tower. Dude, that was good. That was good.
I got clipped on the way out. That sucks.
And that first defamation comes out way later than I thought.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta remember when you're running out with your defamation to curve around. Don't beeline it, because I got clipped on my way there.
Okay, so curve away from.
So do not run diagonal through the arena. You need to curve around the center circle.
Mario Kart.
Forward
That was a
and back,
good
you
pull.
say.
By the way, we said something broke a theory. What was that about? For like in out.
It was
I see.
It's over.
We've been Final Fantasy.
Awesome. We are good to pull.
Yay.
We are making prog on limit cut.
Is this better or worse than Devour?
I'm enjoying the difficulty. I'm glad we didn't clear it in like 6 pulls, to be honest.
Are you saying we're not good? You're
No, I'm
glad we're not
saying
good?
I appreciate the increase in difficulty.
I just don't like the pacing of that mechanic. I mean, that's the intent of why it's so tough, is because the mechanics don't line up with each other.
It does feel a little bit off.
Out stack. Out Protean. In stack. Support rotate. Sprint. South, south, south. In. South out to the wall. All the way to the wall. All the way to the wall. Light parties. Raid wide. Spawning intercardinal Limit cut fires will be on cardinal markers. Clockwise. Two's out, defamation out, defamation out. Next defamation. Tower, rotate. Next defamation. Tower. We missed 6 tower. Or no, it was 8
That
tower.
was 8, that was me.
Brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
In stack. In Protean. Out stack. DPS rotate. Sprint. Southeast in. Southeast in. Walk out to the wall. My parties.
I am looking at this.
Also, Phoenix regen is for always here too.
Okay, you'll have to jerk me for this.
I got you. Drop the stance.
Limit cut fires are in cardinal markers. Clockwise. Defamation out. Defamation out. 8 grabs first. 8 grabs first. 8. 8. Rotate. Next fire out. Next fire out. Defamation out. Rotate. Next defamation.
Two
Fire
is
should be
down,
out.
two is
Fire
down.
should be out. Fire should be out.
That was close though. That was perfect up to that point.
Oh, and then 2 was me. Sorry. I blinked. 2 was me for the tower. I need to remember to count the towers.
That's it.
Yeah, they
Like,
literally
range line.
stay mid and rotate.
Just to confirm, it's 6824, correct?
Yes. I think it would help if we post the macro.
I think so.
Whoever posted that.
We can do that.
Gamer.
Mhm.
I said that. I said for the top gamers, this is just super.
I think
with a
me
few
and
steps.
Major are the only ones who haven't done top.
Yep.
Or I said
don't-
active.
Don't forget, gamers, if you're a fire, you need to go out for your fire on a marker. I'll call the markers at the start because the walls can spawn cardinal, intercardinal. So in that case, it was fire cardinal. Don't forget 2, 4, 6, 8 in that order. And you're always in front, and that's in front counter or clockwise of the party where they're going.
All right, let's go.
We got this.
We're getting
That's
half of
okay.
it right. What 2 more major mechanics?
I think Ravening is not cast based. Might be animation based. My auto fell off before the animation went off, and it did heavy damage. So
Noted.
I think it's animation based.
In stack. In Protean. Out stack. Support, rotate. Sprint. Out, behind, 3. In,
Present Finn.
light parties. Mitigation, we're getting hit harder.
Raid wide.
I think we're gonna do that every time, Finn. You can just die right there, and we'll eventually
Limit cuts are on Cardinal.
Six, 8, 2, 4.
Counter. Defamation out. Styx Tower. Rotate. Defamation out. Next flare out. Next flare out. Next flare out. Four flares. Yeah.
Yeah, just think of it as the fires. The fires are always going ahead of the rotation, and the defamations are always going behind. That's how my brain is processing it. So if you have like the next number in the sequence, you're going in with the fire. You should be going ahead of the group. And then if you have defamation, you're behind the group.
All
Right.
good, gamer.
Yeah, it's set on the animation, please. It looks.
Out stack. In Protean. In sack. Support rotate. Sprint. Behind. 2, 2.
That was not a good distance to run.
Just move slightly in. Light parties.
Oh no, we're stuck. Alright,
I moved.
Goodness gracious.
That was tricky.
We and Finn baited ourselves. It was great.
That was the hardest one I've seen yet.
My brain just has to remember that I can run through the middle, not all the way around.
Exactly. That
It's
catches
scary
me.
to do that, but yeah, I think it's the safest thing to do.
I see AoE, I run away.
I mean, that's just Final Fantasy brain.
Limit cuts are on intercardinal. Counter. We are going right. Defamation out. 6 takes first. Defamation out. 6 tower. 6 tower. Rotate. Next limit cut out. Rotate.
I went opposite. I'm so sorry.
Honestly, I love this mechanic.
I'm having trouble with the defamations more than I am the other stuff, like seeing which one is the direction to go. I seem to remember to go backwards.
Just say that your reasoning is that in soccer you're supposed to pass the ball to your friends. Anyways, let's go. No one laughed at my joke. Well, thank you, Trey.
I'm gonna give it 2 out of 10. It was pretty good.
I'm just impressed I can say callouts there. There's so much going on right there.
That helps so much.
It does, yeah. No one thinks in their mind with clockwise and counterclockwise. Fuck Final Fantasy players.
Prime numbers.
Ugh. I just want my calculator real quick.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
We can wipe for you, Finn, if that's necessary.
Back with tanks and killing.
Oh, well, he said so.
In stack. Out Protean. Out stack. DPS rotate. Sprint. Run to center. North, west, north, west, in. Move out, to the wall, to the wall, to the wall.
There's a tree.
Light parties. Extra mid. Limit cut fires, intercardinal markers. Counter. We're going right. Defamation out. First tower is 6. 6. Rotate. Counter. Rotating counter. Defamation out. Rotate. Rotate.
That was the third time?
Fire stack. I'm not sure.
I don't believe
I
so.
thought there was a third.
I think we died to shock.
The tower spawn where the orbs pop, right? It's finding one.
Yes.
Okay.
I just said we died to a tower.
So, getting better though.
It was pretty fun, honestly. Or
This
like
fight's awesome.
a first Savage fight, it's really interesting. I feel like it's everything other than the Ruby weapon is kind of slow though.
It feels fresh. I like that.
New content, easy.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
I'm here to
Alright,
kill
but
chaos.
chaos is pretty fun too, so.
I wish Chaos was on top.
Don't worry, I'll bring the chaos for top.
Oh baby.
Out stack. Out Protean. In stack.
This is the clear.
DPS rotate. Sprint. Run center. Out north. 4, 4, 4. In. Just move in. Just move in. Light parties.
More alive, baby.
There's got to be a better way than what we're doing.
I don't see how.
Yeah, I sprinted sprint way too early.
You can pop sprint. Yeah. Pop sprint after you get knocked back then. Fires into Cardinal. Clockwise. Clockwise. Defamation out. Major, you should be 2. Major 2. Defamation out. 6 tower. Rotate. Defamation out. Rotate. 8 tower. 2 tower. Rotate. 4 tower. Almost gamers. Wow.
So close, so close.
Whoa.
Good job, good job. Sorry, I went to the
Outstack,
ward.
outstack, outstack. Raid wide.
I'm gonna shoot. Wait, not us.
Then I think meteors after tank busters.
It's right.
I'm hard resident of Winter Nightbreaker. Get a thing.
AoE, raid wide.
Try to keep it going as long as you can. Let's get some prog here.
3 resident.
Sorry.
Okay, resident John.
Getting shot. Okay, I'll get Draven.
Light party 1 is fading in. Everyone center. Group 2 is going 2. Group 2 is going 2. Group 2 at 2. Remember colors for rolls. Colors for rolls. You're baiting. Group 2
Oh, I
practice
didn't
baits.
bait towards yeah, I killed one of them. Because of the
Oh.
raise I got.
It's a
raise
hollowed
first.
ground move.
I think because there was a death, I got targeted with the fire jump, and it was an instant kill, which makes the head foam from the deformation.
Yep. Don't forget for meteors, tanks are red, ranged is yellow, melee is blue, and healer is purple. So you're always going to stand in front of the puddle inside the boss's hitbox.
Okay, cool.
That's a good pull. We almost got limit cut right.
Yeah. I do definition and then
Yes.
that's how we decided it. Yeah.
Color spots. You're blue.
What grade was it?
I see green. What are you talking about? Are you colorblind?
I might be.
Outstack. Out Protean. In stack. DPS rotate. Sprint after knockback. To center. North is safe. North, northeast. North, northeast. Out to the wall. Alright, party. Fire is cardinal markers. Clockwise. We are going left. Defamation out. Defamation out. Six tower. Rotate. Defamation out. 8 tower. 8 tower. Fire was with the party.
That was not good.
Just to kind of keep comms more concise during that, I'm not going to call the fires out. I'm just going to call rotate and the number for the tower. So like 6 tower,
Yeah,
8 tower.
that was a lot more clean of a call out, Josh. I think what you're doing is perfect, that last pull. So just, I don't even think you have to call the moves. Just defamation out, the first defamation out, and then the tower numbers. That was perfect.
I totally misread that I had defamation because even loosely spread, I did not see a Lala.
Something I noticed is like if you wait for defamation too long, the defamation spawn like 5 seconds between each other, it feels like. It's really easy to get confused if you hold your defamation too long.
You can also lead with your defamation really early. As soon as it's on your head, you can move out. Just got a curve.
Yep, you're not doing diagonal through the center, you're doing around the inner ring.
Check on the ruby weapon. Tendrils, though.
Yeah, no damage downs on that last pull. Out stack. In Protean. In stack. Yes. DPS rotate. Sprint. To center. South out 2, 2, 2. Then we're moving straight in. To the east some. Light party. Clockwise. Going left. Defamation out. Six tower, too close. Moving left. Defamation out.
It's my bad. I keep getting too close to the walls.
No, it's random because I've gotten 2 force brigade before. I've just been lucky with defamation this whole time.
I would
One
rather
of those
have
things.
defamation.
It's one of those things where we're gonna get through it and be like, yes, we did, and then one day we're just gonna get the other way around and reprog.
Yeah, that's happening with this one for sure.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
Line frog with this.
It can be like that group that was streaming quote blind, and the one guy just miraculously knew all the answers.
Oh, Limit Max. Outstack. Out Protean. In stack.
Find you.
Support rotate. Behind two out. Move in to the east. Light parties. Clockwise. Going left. Defamation out. Six tower. Rotate left. Defamation out. Fire stack out. Fire stack out.
My brain stopped. Ah! Because
So if the fire, so if I go out too soon, the fire stack hits me and I die. Oh, but the fire
No, I
stack's
think
supposed to be in
I should
front.
have been in front of the group, not
Gotcha.
behind.
Okay, okay.
Just looking at my
Yeah,
stuff.
I was trying to stick behind for my defamation spot. And I was like, oh, what am I doing?
All good. I think we just all have to get each pattern. People need to see limit cut more and defamation more. Until we get those pulls, it's going to be a little rough.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Out stack. In Protean. In stack.
Find you. Another fleeting diversion.
Support rotate. Behind 2. In to the east. Light parties. Limit cut fire on cardinal markers. Counter, going right. Defamation out. Six tower. Right, rotating right. 8 tower, rotate. Yeah. Something I just noticed that I don't think we have thought about is during the ruby lines. The boss is going to cleave where the tank is at, and in that case, walls spawned intercardinal, so it wasn't cleaving north, he's cleaving 1. So when we moved in from 2 to go east, the boss was cleaving 4-2 forward, not...
I think I might be able to do something to leave the boss facing north.
I was just about to say, if we can have consistency keeping the boss north there somehow, that would make that mechanic easier.
I think once he starts casting the knockback, then I can rotate, and it'll stay locked north.
Let's try that. Outstack. In Protean. In stack. Supports rotate. North, west, in. Out to the wall. Right parties. Fire intercardinal. Counter going right. Defamation out. Rotate going right. 6 tower. 8 tower. Rotate. 4 tower. 2 tower. Rotate.
I just sacked.
Fire out. Towards tower.
Final. You could limit that click finally.
Just want to confirm because I'm not really focusing on. Well, we could pull ball. I'm not focusing on HP. Are we dying to damage at all? I see we're getting kind of low, but I don't see any like risk of dying. Is there one? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I died.
How much damage does soaking a tower do?
28.
I mean, I'm just gonna heal in between as I can because it's all downtime anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, absolutely. I just want to make sure we don't need to hit.
Yeah, I don't know if I died to damage from that last pull or not.
I could take a look. No, let me just look.
I died because somebody else was going. I got the debuff. I had a debuff and got hit from fire stop.
So yeah, you took 78k.
And if I didn't have a shield, then that's why, yeah.
Out stack. Out Protean. In stack. Supports rotate. North, west, in. Out. Light parties. You love to see it. Fire Inter Cardinal. Counter. Going right. Defamation out. Six. Rotate. Next fire out. 8. Rotate. Defamation out. 2 tower. Rotate. Final tower.
I took it.
Stack in or out. Stack in or out. Stack out. Stack out. That was a good pull, though. We're starting to get the feel of it, so. We have enough time to do one more pull, gamers. The last pull of the night.
Let's make it count.
Outstack. Out Protean. In stack. DPS rotate. Behind, south. Out. My parties. Counter. Going right. Defamation out. Six tower. Rotate. Going right. Fire out. 8 tower. 8 tower. 8 tower.
I love that he kicks the ball and then turns around and kicks you.
That's right. Alright gamers, that is our last pull of the night. I will say just a few quick words about today in particular. 30 minutes before raid, we were 7 out of 8 static. So to bounce back 30 minutes before raid, find Finn. Very happy to have you on board, Finn, and to also have a great night of Prague. I don't think we could have asked for a better set of hands for tonight. So really appreciate coming through, Finn, on us. Again, welcome to the group as well. Other than that, gamers, I think the strats that we're using for P9S are pretty solid. Unless we find something absolutely massive, groundbreaking tomorrow, we're likely going to stick with the same strats we have for P9. So definitely review them in advance for tomorrow's raid. If you find any better strats than what we have posted for 10, I'm going to be keeping an eye out to try and find some cohesive strats. Our goal this week is to clear 9 and 10. We'd like to start Prague on 11, but we are not aiming to clear it this week. Obviously, I think everyone is shocked at the difficulty of the first tier. I, for one, am really excited that it's more difficult than I can recall in a few recent expansions, so don't get discouraged because of a slower kill time. If everyone's not aware, we have more loot to get from chests now, so the first fight drops 4 loot instead of 3, and it always drops unique loot. They also, next 2 fights, 10 and 11, also drop more loot as well, so don't get discouraged if we're slow to clear. It is a more difficult tier. Just make sure you're studying what you can control by reviewing the posted resources. Other than that, gamers, before we call raid, does anyone have anything they want to bring up?
Oh, thanks for coming.
Welcome, Finn.
Man.
Ben, I just need to know when a good 1 and 3 minute timing to card you is, so just send me a message after this, okay? So like right when right around the minute mark and okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. Thank you. Alright.
All right,
My
gamers.
question was, do you want me to plan to potentially get the weapon like next week for buying with tomes?
Yes, if that, I don't know the weapons for each job. I just know mine. If your tome weapon is actually useful for your class,
It's
and we
pretty good
definitely
for
want to
me.
prioritize DPS with tome weapons for the first, at least 1 to 2 weeks, 100%.
Yeah, I also. Yeah, I think it's good on most melee. So
I need to check now because
I was figuring with the
I
other
don't want it.
one. If I was
We
figuring with the
definitely-
other one, then I would probably get week 2s. So that's what I was trying to plan for like, I don't want to spend my tomes if it's expected that I
Right.
have it this week.
I'm glad you brought that up. We want to give the tome weapon to both Samurai and Reaper for the first 2, and then we can figure out more from there, kind of how we're doing gear and tome-wise. But I would plan for both melees to get 1 and 2 tome weapons. Other than that, gamers, anyone else have anything they want to bring up before we call raid?
I don't think so. Yeah, thanks for answering my questions.
Awesome, gamers. Well, make sure you take a look at the 9 strats for tomorrow if you're unfamiliar with anything. Other than that, gamers, have a good night. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Yeah, take
Have
it
a good night,
easy.
everybody. See you tomorrow.
So 6.4.
Well,
Hello.
Eggplant is probably the de facto like best for damage. Caviar if you like really need that spell speed, I don't know.
Right.
Spell speed on healers is weird.
It's weird, but I saw like for even like this for like Scholar, they needed some spell speed too. Like they're melding their weapon with spell speed for the prog, and I'm like, huh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Damn, I do need caviar.
Well, you need a certain
Yeah.
breakpoint on your spell speed because you have a dot. Like all the
Yeah.
healers have a dot, so you need that spell speed to be.
Yeah, it's
Anyone
like
need
everyone's.
Anyone need baked eggplant?
No,
I
you're
do.
gonna use it. You're gonna use it for your melee, aren't you, or your tank?
Yeah.
For free? I told you these two were gonna be rubbing their Rothgars together.
God, this is so much
Oh,
more
God.
expensive than the
Let's
other
go,
thing.
baby.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Why would I
follow
be
that
under stream?
fucking watch thing.
I'm gonna talk shit about you, June. He's just making sure you're not there.
I mean,
Oh, did I
when
see
is he
your stream?
not talking shit about
I
me?
did not see your stream.
Be
Finn.
real.
see Finn stream. What's your Twitch name?
Maddie, does Summoner use baked egg?
You're vibrating a lot more than on my screen.
What'd you say, Jacob?
Do you use baked eggplant?
It's baked eggplant, yeah. If I did the spell speed meld, I'd be using caviar
Where are you at?
in the house.
I would use caviar on my summoner anyways because I need one spell speed. I need my spell speed to be just a little bit higher than the 4-8.
Well, I mean, some of the
East Coast
gear. Yeah, it's fine the way it is. Some of the gear has like way too much spell speed, so it throws the rotation off a little bit.
Like last year, I did 4-7 instead of 4-8 because.
Like, if you have a job that has really tight like weaves or something like Monk, you're actually supposed to go like 0.01 below what the actual biz is if you're locked to 60 frames per second.
That's just a monk thing.
Yeah, there's some weird frame timing bullshit.
That literally only monk.
No, it doesn't matter if you're uncapped. It's just 60 FPS locked. Me.
What, $300 for a graphics card?
I knew you were gonna cheat.
Oh, who doesn't have it unlocked?
No, it's because I'm on
I
a
got it
crafter.
unlocked, I think.
I was on a crafter. We can't queue in.
I don't think we could join the party without having it unlocked.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I couldn't find
Alright.
your.
Who's ready to get our asses kicked?
I liked all the
Well,
normals. I thought all the
I've only
normals were
seen
good.
10.
I'm terrified for 10.
I've also.
If nothing else, the 10 DPS check is a joke.
Oh, that's good.
Like, almost every single group I saw clear didn't see the enraged bar.
I did look at a lot of comps for clears, and it's like everyone has a samurai. Seems like most people have a summer. Yeah, it seems like most people have a summoner, and then
Personally, only
machinist.
twice as good as everything.
A lot of people have a machinist too.
Yeah, because Machinist is really good. But. Yes.
Gotta buff the Sam.
Hey, Yoshi-P's gotta buff some other job stupid high, so everyone doesn't look at Black Mage.
I was very sad when I watched the samurai in my group had like double my DPS in like 4 seconds. I was watching my funny numbers and it was like, oh yeah, I'm doing 12k, that's great. And then it's like the samurai's at like 26k.
Yeah, no. Just don't look at the funny numbers then.
Yeah, no.
Which side of you
I mean,
doing that
look at
one?
the floor. There are lines on the
Pull that in.
floor. We need clock spots.
Oh, definitely.
It's obvious we need clock spots.
Just in case.
Here, we'll even... Oh, perfect. That's what I was gonna do.
How many seconds for countdown? For Prague.
Do you want us to do stuff wrong on purpose?
Yeah, you
or
can do 7
should we just do
seconds.
stuff?
7. Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna ignore what you do.
I need
right
a full.
anyway.
I need to see what
Gotcha.
he does.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna count down.
Oh wait, who's...
Ah, fuck you! Yeah, I'll do everything right now, soon.
Opens with a pretty spicy raid ride. Wait, wait. Teleports to the middle. Ravening is when he summons a thingamajiggy, and he gets a soul. I think he gets the soul of the mage first every time.
Oh,
Holy shit, that does damage in this mode.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Crazy.
Damn.
Alright, so 2 busters and probably like party stack. Does he summon?
Yeah, it's a pop, I
Oh,
bet.
it's a tank swap. Okay. It's just 2 busters. You have to swap
Yeah,
them
yeah,
back
yeah,
and
yeah.
forth.
That's a thing.
Fire.
Surely it's the same.
Oh, fire is
Oh,
the
okay.
furthest person, I think. Or maybe
Hooray.
it's specifically the DPS.
So that's gonna be light party stacks.
Oh god. Thunder's a motherfucker. Okay, those go off at the same time. Got it. I thought it was gonna be one and the other.
Alright, yeah, I got a bunch of stacks. Guess
Okay,
you
so-
got deleted.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I think I died. I think I died to the ice wall.
I definitely got hit by like fire. Explosion.
Everyone get a red thing.
Well,
on it.
yeah, that was obvious. It was like, so fire was big. We need.
It looked like middle was safe for ice.
Well, yeah. Because
Okay, it's looking like
he does have a
fire.
normal move.
Yeah. Fire is far. It looks like it hit 3 people,
Yeah, I didn't take that much damage from the fire.
and I got clipped. So I think fire is just 3 far. So we should have 3 people bait.
I mean, I'll stand out like near, probably in between D and 4, and I'll see if it like specifically hits me again.
I could do the same thing. I'll stay
Okay,
between 1 and
and
B.
But hey, what would be really fucky is if he does ravening at the beginning, but he pulls out a different soul, and he does them. He does them in
was-
different orders.
Okay.
All right.
Electric
Does-
was
so-
3 protein beams, so it's probably close.
We can talk and
proximity.
pull at the same time.
Alright, I'm gonna get done.
Good. I'm just looking at it.
There's no debuff soup I need to read or anything. I'm gonna get that. And then also I'm gonna get ravening too. Oh, see, it's red. Wait. That was just a teleport.
Oh,
No, it's just blue again. Okay.
there it is.
That was much better.
Okay.
That'll be tank.
You should
So yeah,
bait.
it should be the double tank buster.
Oh. Okay.
I'll bait between
Okay.
1 and B if it is.
I got that.
So cool spell.
Get at the wall.
Alright, I'll just have to have.
You have
I'll
the
just
wall?
have
Okay.
my.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Okay, so flames is gonna be a big one.
Oh, there's multiple flames that go out.
I think it's 3.
Yeah, I didn't. It
Yeah,
didn't
that
take
was on
me.
some points that time.
Thanks. Just coming.
Oh yeah, Thunder is brilliant.
Hot spot.
Clock.
Box spots. I wonder what Thunder ramped up is. Oh, go all the way in. All the way in.
Yeah, I was gonna say ice.
And the fire?
Yeah, those are gonna be the small fires, I think.
Yeah.
So how do we
But
know?
it looks like. So it looks like he hits. I wonder if it's always 3.
So I wonder, should we? It should be 1 DPS and 1 support in a stack there. Then that way, if it targets supports, DPS are there to soak it. So it should be
What?
2-person stacks
What do you mean?
for fire.
What target? Fire, fire, far. P8.
No,
Fire,
because
far.
no, I was far and I didn't get hit by fire.
Yeah,
Somebody
I was
frozen?
far and it didn't bait on me.
It
either.
did.
Oh,
It,
really?
No, it.
It
so,
hit it hit 3 supports.
Yes.
So,
So I think what
Oh.
June's saying is right. I think we need to do stacks of 2, 4 stacks
Yeah,
of 2.
probably
Partner.
either stacks of 2 or it's like a everyone needs to be, or something like that.
I think stacks of 2 would be good because then you know that only those like if you try and stack too many people together, what if you just bait all of them? I don't know. Yeah.
Just do 4 2.
Yeah. Holding. Yeah.
So I would suggest that
I'll be
so
up here.
the DPS should rotate.
Clockwise.
Yeah, clockwise.
Okay, so you're
From
my
your
partner.
hawk spot, and stack with that support player.
I think that
Try.
makes sense.
We can try on the markers. See, gauge how big the puddle is.
Oh, B, C, D, and A.
Yeah.
It's. I think it would hit almost. So like from the center, it would hit here.
Stand just
This far.
All right, YOLO. Let's go. Just try it out.
So do both tanks need to have stance on?
Yes.
Yeah, I have it on now.
We don't have a paladin to cover, or I guess not cover you.
Thanks, Brescia, for finding us.
Fucking idiot.
Double A.
So, tanks wake up first.
Oh.
Like potting.
Poking.
This is the clear.
Yeah. Alright, now this is stack with your support.
Fire knife.
If it's fire.
It'd be about this far, right here. I did not mean to go in. Oh no, it's ice in. Go in.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Me and Maddie, we did it right.
We did it right.
Ha.
And then spread clock spot.
Spread clock
Clock
spot.
spot.
Oh, this one under is. Holy shit! Oh my god!
I took. Okay. I got hit by thunder and blizzard, so it's.
Oh, you can't. You have to be in.
I picked
No,
fire.
no, no.
Those are pretty big.
Okay,
Ow.
so
I think
I know how to
I
do
think
that
we had
one.
some people. I think we had some people there.
Oh,
yeah,
you did.
we had some people dead. I know how to do that though. So Kuon and Nadgen were like here. You guys need to be here.
Alright,
You know what I mean?
party.
Well, and
Yeah,
for ice, stand on
if-
your partner and just in.
If he flashes fire, you go to the marker.
Yeah.
Okay. And if he flashes ice, then you go in this
Right here.
circle.
Yeah, inside the inner ring.
Inside the inner.
inside.
You still stand in that cardinal with your partner.
Yep. Me and Jacob unintentionally did it right. I just stood on.
How you prog.
Yeah.
Ran
And
too big.
for the one after, when he does the lightning, if he soups up the lightning, you have to go all the way out.
Okay.
You have to go like fucking way out here. Yeah, that's this line. So it's like you have to stand on the markers for that lightning. But this is stand with your partner.
Fire knife. So we'll start here.
Start here, and then ice will be inside of this circle. Alright, now cock spots. Okay, out to the marker. Oh my god, this fight's so easy.
Oh,
dude.
it's just the inside of the marker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
You gotta be-
okay,
you gotta
so
be
partner
just
stacks
inside.
again. Is this one gonna be the opposite? Okay,
out.
so out to the marker.
Yeah, this is where you'd need to be on your partner. Oh, I didn't die.
Okay.
Oh, because I wasn't targeted. That's why I didn't die.
Ha.
Alright.
guys
that-
probably-
that's the whole mage phase. Okay, cool.
They probably took ours because Jacob was dead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get targeted at all. So
Okay,
someone
someone's
else
already
did.
dead.
Ravening.
Yeah, they're targeting support. So we're fucked.
Mitigation. Oh, the martialist. I bet this guy's gonna be fucking cool. Wait, what the hell are those?
Oh, those
Yo,
are getting
they're
knocked back
walls!
into those.
No, Oh, we gotta get knocked back from Riz, maybe.
Oh,
Ascendant's
fuck.
Fist.
Ascendant's Fist. Yo, this is an
Fist
it for kick, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, what does he do?
Giving you steppies.
Concussion. Gotta concuss.
Oh.
Okay, the knock. So you gotta get
Knockback.
knocked into a wall. That's pretty obvious.
Okay.
Oh. We just
Okay, so
unintentionally
he does a
did it right.
shockwave, isn't it? Yeah, and then here, this is exactly like normal mode. Oh shit, never mind. He does front or back kick with it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
What the fuck?
I got you.
He just hit me with Futures Past. What the hell?
I'm alive! How am I alive?
Because we're
I'm dead.
I have a feeling a lot of this fight is stacking with your partner.
What up?
That's what this seems like. It seems like a lot of stacking
This
with your
fight
partner.
seems more like E11
Get it to
than
69.
E11 does.
No.
Alright, so here's what I so supercharged blizzards are just inside the very inner ring. Regular blizzards are just inside your waymark. So like right here.
Well, yeah.
Because I was right outside of it and I died.
Yep. But yeah, for fire, I stood right. Or
Yeah,
for
because if he
lightning, I
does
stood right
blizzard
here.
at all, the non-charged blizzard goes this far. The charged blizzard goes this far. I keep pulling the fucking ball.
Let's go.
Fuck it, Weeball.
Why does he have to have a ginormous hitbox? Fuck this guy.
I mean, you're like the only guy who really had a preamp derotation. You're the one who suffers.
I mean,
They couldn't give another boss a gigantic ass, so they had to give him a giant hitbox.
Oh yeah, for the inner card thing, it's like you would just rotate into your partner.
Yeah.
Like as a support.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, the AoEs for those aren't as big as the animation. Okay, so ice. In here. Okay. And this is lightning with ice. Charged lightning. Okay. Another ice and fire.
This one's gonna be out again.
Okay, so that's the
You think he always alternates? There.
Yeah. I think he supercharges one each. Or each one once.
I feel like I've seen it beat Blizzard twice, like on the lightning.
It doesn't matter, it's easy to react to regardless.
Oh, you're implying that it could be Cardinals as well.
Wait, who's my partner?
The support would. No. The support would. Yeah, so. I mean, yeah, sure, the tank could go there. And then Shockwave is a double person stack, and then this is out first. Plus. Oh, shit.
Oh, well.
That's so mean.
I see.
Okay, so you have to, regardless of whether it's in or out, you have to go into the center so you can see where the safe spot is.
Yeah, there should. Isn't there one spot where the thing goes to out too? You just gotta go there.
Yeah, probably. But you also have to watch what he's casting because he's gonna do. I'm calling it futures present or whatever. He's gonna kick in front of him or he's gonna kick behind him. Which is like a half lead from the front of him or from the back of him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut down.
I think the so there'll be like two safe spots, but we have to pick those.
probably be like an east-west safe spot or something like that. Or there's two safe spots where one of them is being covered by his like chariot or his dynamo.
Yeah, so you would just read Caspar and then take the safe spot on that side.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
So we need to Ice, say it. Lightning, ice. Ice again.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Fire.
Somebody's double stacks. This fight's bad.
I got P.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Got an E9 problem here. Gravity.
Oh boy, I shouldn't have done that.
Inner cards again. Close to 2 minutes during this thing cluster.
I definitely want to save my Heimer for that one.
Hey, rock breaker. So it's gonna be out a rear combination. So he's hitting.
One.
He's hitting behind him. Oh shit! That killed me.
Oh, okay. So then you. Oh, okay. That's
So
not.
it's one and then like cardinal. That beat behind B was safe there.
Yeah, front back.
Yeah.
It looked.
Yeah.
It looks.
So I think
Yeah.
he alternates front back.
I think that looked like it was a so I think rear combination means he does inside, rear, and then donut. Because that last AoE was a donut.
Also under.
Yeah, I think he does
Yeah.
leave in between, but he's always gonna do the circle and the donut.
Yeah. So it's either front or rear means where you need to stand for the second one.
It's falling asleep.
Me? Oh.
You're useless.
Oh, yeah, my
Give
Flip
him
is
to me.
falling asleep. Flip is falling asleep.
I was like, what? I did just like yawn right before that. So I'm like, how the fuck do you know that?
I'm inside your walls.
Well, I mean, you are a rat, so.
Yes.
Brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
to ice for this twice.
There you go.
Fight for babies.
Wow, 2 reses. I feel so loved.
Sorry, I did. I want to do it too. Yeah, let me do the first one because I have light speed for that too. If we need it. I am no longer a scholar.
Invoking.
Rear combination on the way. So he hits rear, and then you gotta be inside.
And
Yeah. Okay.
Archaic demolish.
I feel like this is a stack. Nope.
Yeah, that is. It's a stack.
Oh.
It's a 2% stack because that's what he hits us with when he knocks us away.
Yeah. It's gonna be 3 random people get targeted again, I think.
No, I think it's more than 3. I think it's 4.
4, okay. Well, I mean, either way, you need 2.
So, what you would do is you would just go back to your partner, like, in front of your marker.
Right, I'm gonna count down.
You're muted, Jacob.
Lower.
I need to remind me to save some footage from Archaic and Demolish. Really want to test how big those AoEs are.
It's inch closer.
Flames. No, he doesn't need- Fucking get the hell out of there.
Partners.
Your partner. Nice.
Oh, God.
Oh, he's gonna love
Hey,
it.
you go to the black one.
That's not true. I'll make him a gear set. I'm starting to think it's always in your cards.
This is front.
Ah, goddammit.
This is gonna be no. Okay, and then back with your partner. In front of the marker. You don't have to be on the wall. Oh. No, it's light party. Okay. Interesting.
Probably targets healers or tanks. Alright, that's that thing.
Yep, he's gonna die.
Nicely timed.
Okay.
We're all
Oh,
dead.
this is happening.
We're all dead.
What's this? Chimeric souls. Oh, is he
there's
wielding
11.
both of them?
Oh, it's a limit.
Oh, god damn it!
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Wait, hold on.
Alright, how does this work? I'm 8.
Is he gonna knock us back? Or is he like...
What the?
Oh.
Oh!
Cool.
Okay, and that's 3, and then this
So he jumps on the... No.
God fucking bitch slap.
I am saving some footage of that.
Who?
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I had a.
That's 11 strike summoning. Okay.
I have a. I had a dive bomb marker on me, and I took a fist from the heavens.
Okay, so
I was 2. And he jumped.
I think because all the orbs were odd numbers, so I think he's going to
the orbs
put
at
odd numbers
odds.
on the orbs, and then he's gonna mark probably 4 players, because I can't see them going higher than 8 in dice. 4 players with what look like defamation markers. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he kick first before anything went on? So
I
that might
wonder-
be odds.
I wonder if odds have to stand where the knockback things are, because I bet you we're gonna have to get knocked back into towers at one point.
No, I don't. Is there a knockback?
No, but I'm saying it because he kicks the orb and then towers land. So is it where the orb ends up at the end, where the tower landed?
All right, so hold it. Yeah. So
So
one.
the unmarked people are probably gonna be the ones that take towers.
Yeah.
I got a dive bomb
Did we-
marker on me after the first.
Did we have everyone up?
No,
For that?
down.
Because
No, we didn't have everybody alive, so it might be a little wonky.
Maddie took all 9s when she got rushed.
I think he rushes it. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know.
Yeah, you took all 9s.
Yeah, there was no way I was living.
I'm curious if the. I wonder if it's like 2 supports, 2 DPS with odds or with evens.
6. So those appear clockwise. So we're probably gonna have to recognize whether the orbs are going clockwise or if they're going counterclockwise. Just from this footage alone.
Yeah, he started at 1, and then went.
5, 7.
I think the evens might need a partner. If Maddie took all 9.
Yeah.
So he kicks that orb. And that form the tower.
It does see it. So in this instance, 2 DPS, 2 supports got even markers as well.
Jesus Christ, that defamation is huge. That's a fucking defamation. That is massive. So it like the person got hit over by 1, and I was standing like right where I would pull the boss here, and it hit me from there. So those defamations are probably gonna have to go. They're either gonna need to be opposite the tower that is to be soaked, unless that was the tower not being so. That
It
exploded.
looked like Daphne made it.
Okay.
No,
Okay, so the Daffy got hit by that detonation, and then the tower killed him.
Am I the only one with a dive-bomb marker?
No,
No, I got one too. I got it late
Yeah,
though.
it's not a dive bomb marker. That's the marker from it's originally from Thornton. Thornton Extreme. It's when the Dragoon jumps on you. It's just a defamation. That's all it is.
Yeah, I see it above Pete's head barely. It's like hiding behind the thing. So Pete's right in front of. That is gigantic.
Yeah, it's fucking huge. So what I'm guessing is we need to figure out where the orbs are.
What number was
And
Pete?
This is probably like.
I
way
didn't get a
similar-
number. I was naked.
Oh, okay. Well, I had 8 and definition.
Or what are the evens doing? Sorry if I'm missing that.
They get
what are...
The evens are the players.
No, I know that, but like, what are the what's happening for
I
their
got rushed.
or...
He rushed to me and hit me. And
Did he give you a debuff when that happened? Because it might just be like 1-5, 2-6, etc.
She got a
like in
magic
other
ball,
fights.
magic ball up, but it looks like she took 2 magic ball ups, so I think it's that she died because she got killed by him.
So
I think
okay,
she got.
it was Maddie was marked for 2.
Yes,
So
I was
after he
2.
kicked the first orb, he did a dive bomb on Maddie.
And then he kicked another orb, did another dive bomb.
Yes, and
So-
I was
so
the
it's- yeah.
second. I was the second dive bomb because I was 4.
And
okay,
you were
so
4,
I
yeah.
think I think like a makeshift plan for this would be to when we have to figure out whether the orbs are going clockwise or counterclockwise, and then you go to the cardinal that is opposite that direction. So let's say 1 is, or the 1 orb is here at 3. So the number 2 dive bomb you want to be here.
Yeah, edge.
Yeah, at the edge of the arena, like here. Because he's gonna kick the orb from here, and the party is gonna be opposite to soak that tower. And then the next person, because assuming that the orbs are going clockwise, which I almost bet you they could go counterclockwise too, the next person, so dive number 4, would be all the way here, south. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna follow the orbs around, the people that take the towers from the orbs getting kicked across, we could have since it's probably 2 DPS and 2 supports that get targeted, and so the same that don't get targeted, we can have tank always take the first tower, healer always the second tower, and then the melee DPS and then the range. Healer, tank, melee, range, like that kind of order. And what we're gonna end up doing is just being opposite the person who's hit by defamation, while also rotating clockwise with the orbs getting kicked. And then the person that just got defamation, so like this person that got hit here, you're gonna go counterclockwise and meet up with the party.
All right, party time. That's kind of like
I don't know if
Mario.
everybody's here.
Kind of like a
But
Mario.
that's kind of
We
that's
just-
kind of the blueprint I have for that mechanic. And I'm down.
Kill issue.
Yeah, if that isn't clear based on what I explained, I can make a quick like slapdash raid plan for it.
Yeah, I did. I was thinking. I don't know. I was
I
thinking.
sort of get
like,
it, but I think we should just get ready.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if we all?
Yeah,
like,
we
stack
need
it?
more.
We need more data.
Yeah, more data. whatever cock spots. The big cock spots. This should be little flames. Yeah. This guy's so.
And it's light party stacks after the like dodging the cracks, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So B and D.
Yeah, B and D, but like on the boss's hitbox. Oh, okay, yeah. DPS clockwise. Oh, well, the tank's gonna get kicked first.
Oh, I see the ice.
So if you want, since you're taking the boss, you could go north here.
That's true.
We'll keep that in mind for next time. He's doing front combination, so he's gonna kick the front of him first.
Oh, I
Damn.
need to figure that out. I can't get that in my head.
Light parties.
Light parties.
Standing in group one. Okay, we lived it with 3. Winnable. Maybe not. Woo!
Jesus, ravening to like boulders, man.
Yeah, I can go north. Next
So,
time.
Basically, whenever there's a tank swap, the north spot is main tanks.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that. Let's just make it so whoever has aggro is north.
Okay.
Yeah.
My health is boob.
I'm not gonna look because it's gonna make me cry.
Do you know the whole fight?
Yeah, it is really cool.
Lemon Fox Smasher. I don't know. That's good.
Zoom in just a little bit, you can test the limit.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
there, you found
I
it.
found
You
the
found the
range.
limit.
I did it for science.
As a science.
Flames protect me. Flames free me straight.
Small
Which,
Oh, sorry. I saw ice and I just.
I accidentally
flamed you.
stepped out. I was getting greedy with position when I shit for it.
Should be in.
Its partner's on 1-3.
Oh.
Yeah, being samurai is evil.
Alright, made a countdown.
Have you tried not being sick? Okay. Tiny cock spots. Think Buster first. Rotate with your partner. No, 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 over here, over here. What are you doing?
Oopsie daisies.
Light parties.
My party.
I wasn't healed up all the way.
Alright, so Hollis.
I mean, I can also probably read too.
No, I just braid wide. Yeah, so front combo is in, out, light party is rear combo is what, out, in, light party. Those are the two parts.
Okay. And so then when I take aggro of the boss there, you want me to take north and northwest, basically?
Depending
on cardinal or cardinal.
Not sure, yeah, because that's what's throwing me off, because it can be intercards, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. So where are you at, Finn? During that, what's your cardinal and intercardinal? Southeast. Okay. So
Okay,
I'll
so I
go.
can-
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I can
maintain
have
will
done that.
go 4 and A, and you'll take 1 and B.
Okay. Alright, sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, medic went down. You know, I could also just move south there just to keep it more consistent for the what's the word? The GPS going clockwise. So should I just move south then? I don't know. I don't want to mix up our stuff mid-pull.
Ethan only goes south for this.
The box.
for
Okay.
this.
Okay. All right. That'll work. Then.
Yeah,
Never
just
mind.
take 1 and B.
Oh, didn't like it. This one should be out on fire.
Yeah.
baby game for babies.
We're all just ants on keyboards. Jinx.
Oh, I went too early. I'm a dummy.
So did I. My party is.
I did that for you.
I pray. There's a lot of people on this side. I thought that would be a dime.
How much damage is this on there?
Oh, you mean?
Yeah, from what I've noticed, it's just you're moving to the opposite of the taskbar, where the fuse is not. It's the easiest way to see.
Right.
Is there
Okay.
is there only one safe spot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna cut down.
Who's he talking to? Just cold. Liz.
Oh boy. Oh shit. Why would you panic me like that? Your front position.
Small cock. This Tank Buster AoE. Rear combination.
Well, I went and
Yeah, you gotta
fuck
watch
off.
the short ones.
I keep forgetting about the
Light
last one.
parties.
Sorry.
It's alright. Play parties, we got health. Enjoy your purple mentor crown. Yeah, that is
That is
fucking
a
mean.
dick smasher.
So fast.
Alright,
Alright.
I'll make sure I have mitigation for that.
Yeah, I can
I
add
thought,
that
yeah, I
too.
thought my faint a little late.
That one's pretty brutal. Alright. I'm sure nobody remembers the strat that I came up with.
Correct.
I didn't even understand it the first time you said it.
The whirly gig, right?
I'm gonna try and talk through it like really fast. Yeah. Yeah, I already figured that part.
I'm 2 again.
I am unmarked.
So we need to start over here next to one. That is the wrong. Oh, just kidding. I lied.
What if we
Need to
all
start.
stacked and then 1 and 2 went out from that? Like, what if? I mean,
So, yeah,
because
yeah,
we're baiting things. So what if like everyone stacks on C and then 1 and 2 separate like east and west, and it's like one.
Well, so we don't have 1 and 2. We just have 2, 4, 6, and 8.
Oh, okay.
So,
is it?
the orbs are already numbered. Hang on. I need to see if because I didn't see if they were going.
With even.
Yeah, you jump to the people with even, but so I'm trying to figure out how to explain it because I know what to do, but I'm
Oh, I
trying to
see.
figure out how to explain it.
Okay, so hold on. So the orbs have the dice.
Yes, orbs have dice.
So do we always so find the one orb and line up next to it or next to where it will land when he kicks it? Because that's
Do
where
we-
the tower will be, right?
Wait.
Yeah,
do we pair?
Yeah.
So I think that's the thing that you would do.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So the
Yeah.
party wants to go opposite the one orb, especially the party that is unmarked, without any dice. And then the tank will soak that first one. Okay, so it's gonna be tank, healer, ranged, melee. I guess.
Bro.
It probably
No.
could be 2.
No, I had a defamation. I couldn't be in that.
I
mean,
also
with
had
you guys.
defamation.
Yeah.
Yes. Also looking at the evens, it looks like it's not 2 DPS, 2 supports, because I think I see 3 DPS with evens, and then Daffy had 1.
So are defamations going to the same side as the orb? Because that would be the way to make sure no one gets clipped. The whole party goes to the opposite side where
Yeah.
the orb will be.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
that
what
makes
I said.
much more
but,
sense.
But the defamation is fucking huge, so you can't go to the wall where the wall is, because the party will get hit by the defamation. That's how big it is.
Also, I lied, it is 2
Wait.
supports, 2 DPS.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's
Please, you
Yeah.
said you said the defamation is big. Do you think the walls might block it?
Yeah, you can't go on
You
the other
can.
side. That'll put you in
Wait,
the death
he kicks the orbs opposite of where they start.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
that's why
so
the whole
you want,
party should be there, except for
so you
defamation.
want the first defamation to be opposite of, or at the, like where the orb starts.
The origin of the orb, yes. That's where I think that's where all the defamations should be. So 2 should be behind the
You
first
can't-
orb.
Yeah, you can't go there. Well, 2 can go there immediately. So let me look at this. So that's 1. It's clockwise again. So it might always be clockwise. I'd have to see it a few more times, but you can't
No, you can't automatically go there, but as like the orb gets kicked, defamation goes off. 4 goes behind 2, and it sets up so the party will move as the defamation moves.
Okay, so another thing that's happening, defamations are going out in order. So if you get first defamation, you should be behind where the
Orb
first
1,
orb
yes.
is.
Yeah, so that would
I
that
was
would be number 2.
defamation 2. So I
Yeah.
was defamation 2, so I should be behind 3.
Yeah, I was number
Yeah,
2.
that is what I was saying, but
Okay.
I'm saying that you can't just be directly behind the orb.
Yeah, because someone needs to soak the tower.
No, so
But the
here.
tower is where the orb lands, right?
No, yes.
Right.
So
Yeah.
no, so here's how big the defamation is.
So how would the defamation clip the party if you're behind
won't-
where the
it won't.
origin
No,
was?
it won't. It won't.
Yeah, if you're like here, this is the origin of the orb, you're here. If the party's
Looking.
Because
I've-
this is the straight wall. Like
Here
this
it
is a
is.
straight wall, so it's closer.
It's
than-
a half. It's a little over half ring if you look at the P9.
So it's this.
The P9 chat.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
It just goes in.
Man, there's no cool wall yet.
Guess we're going.
Nope.
We're not going. Guess we're not going.
Sorry about that.
So yeah, if you.
Alright. I was trying to
No,
draw,
so-
draw a
but-
diagram. I was trying to draw a diagram really quick because I think I have a decent idea of how we need to do it.
I think I also see how it's supposed to be done.
We've only
I
seen
think-
it twice though, so let's see if it is clockwise the whole time. Or
Well, no.
Well,
no, it's
I
not that.
don't.
You just follow the order, the numbers.
Yeah, well, the
Yeah,
numbers are either clockwise or counterclockwise. So
Yeah.
you can determine that right off
You
the
just look.
start, right?
Yeah, you just look.
So here's what you do: you send the party opposite where the tower is, right? Including the other defamations that are ready to go. So like 4, 6, and 8, they would be with the party, but instead of moving clockwise with the rotation of the orbs, you would go opposite. You would go opposite 1. From
You
when
just
it's
go
your
away.
turn.
You go away from the next defamation.
Yes.
That's what you're
So
doing.
like, let's say that the first orb gets kicked from here, from 3. So the party should be chilling at 1, right? Some unmarked player has to soak that tower. Then, the defamation hits number 2 right here. So this is number 2. But number 4, the 4 player will be with the party over at 1. But instead of going clockwise with the rotation of the orbs getting kicked, they're gonna go counterclockwise, which is the other way. So that way they're gonna be this side, and the party will be at 4, and then the defamation will explode here.
I did not. So the tower.
yeah, I was defamation.
I'm trying to look.
I'm assuming whoever is marked as an even number cannot like soak any towers.
Yeah.
So, last pull, that tower was missed, so it hit the whole party with a damage down and paralysis. Because the tower, the tower wasn't soaked. So, what we should do, when we get into the mechanic, is identify the first orb, and then identify if they're going clockwise or counterclockwise. The whole party, unless you're marked number 2, the whole party will go opposite the one orb. The number 2 will go behind the first orb. And then, after that orb gets kicked and the defamation goes off on number 2, number 4 will go counterclockwise, and the rest of the party will go clockwise. So you'll fort there. You'll go 2 different paths, so that way the party is always opposite the person getting defamed, I guess.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then you would just repeat that 4 times. And that should resolve the mechanic, though. Is it,
one of the
can you hit the boss there during that?
No,
Is it-
no, he's
no?
completely.
Okay.
He's being chilling.
Oh, okay, then shit, yeah, that easy.
So should there
That's the way
be
to
a
do it.
priority? Should there be a priority system for who's
Well-
going to soak which tower?
Oh,
So one,
this.
I guess one thing I just noticed watching back, yeah, Tank. Well, Tank. Both times Tank has gotten the defamation first. I don't know if that's gonna stay, but at the same time, the other thing I noticed is the healer got the next defamation. So it may go Tank healer.
Tank healer.
It might be supports first, and then.
No, because I've seen Maddie get 2.
I've been 2
seen
twice.
Myself, I've seen.
Oh no,
myself
no, I'm
get
not.
4.
I'm not saying the evens. I'm talking about the dive bombs.
Yeah,
I got the first dive bomb.
Those are the evens.
Those are the evens.
No, that's the rush.
The no dice marker, no dice dive bomb, the defamation.
Yeah, the
Dive
defamation.
bomb is defamation.
Tank got the first defamation. The healer got the second in that last pull when we saw that. We need more. The blue circle where
So
he does the
2,
giant
4, 6,
dunkaroni.
and 8 get rushed by they explode with fire, basically. That is not the dive bomb. The dive bomb is the blue icon that had been appearing above mine, and Pete's head when we had everyone.
So it might go tank healer, DPS, DPS.
What we're saying has nothing to do with the dice.
Okay, so the person that's getting jumped on, I'm assuming they have to get jumped on behind the next orb that's going to be hit, so it'll be hit towards the right direction.
I think you do it on the opposite of.
I think
like,
you
so
want the
there's inner
defamate.
cardinal. So like for that pull, there were cardinals. They were all the ice walls were on cardinals, which means all the towers were on cardinals. So I think you just want to drop it in between, away from the tower, when you're getting rushed. If that makes sense. So like beyond 1.
Oh,
What I'm
okay.
thinking
So,
is that what I'm thinking is the defamation person needs to stand near the orb that he's about to kick.
I think
well,
it's behind.
you can't know
Well-
until he marks you.
Yeah, there's
You,
no way.
you can't
I know
you're
that.
gonna get it.
Yeah,
so
but you can start in the middle. It's going to be a support based off the last 2 pulls.
Yeah, there's a lot of time to adjust between
How-
you getting marked with
Okay,
it and
well,
him
what
kicking
is-
the
what
first
is
ball.
the
You have
even
about
dice
6
then?
seconds. The
The
even
even
dice
dice is what he
you.
rushes to.
He rushes you and hits you with fire. Yeah, he rushes you and hits you with fire. Defamation is ice. He rushes and hits you with
That
ice.
that did a magic ball. It hit Maddie for
Once again, we didn't soak that tower
1
though.
million, and
Yeah.
also
I was dead before the tower went off, though, I think.
yes. Well, the tower, yeah, it kind of goes
How-
off at the
how-
same time.
How big is the fire AoE? The fire AoE seems pretty small.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
Yeah, it seems like the.
It didn't look that big.
so it's probably that rush is probably distance based. If I had to hazard a guess.
Yeah, it's.
So like the further away you are, the less damage it does to you.
So I have a clip or a little post, a little snip, how big the fire is.
I'd also like to see how big the defamation is.
It's not that big. Yeah, it'll be like midway points. I think you take the defamation. All right, now it's time.
He pulls because his hitbox is so fucking big.
Let's
Not that bad.
Yeah, alright, fine. Let's try it with the definitions going behind the numbered like orbs in order.
Okay, so we'll just kind of loosely spread where the first orb is getting kicked.
So what if you're an even number? What if you just went off to the side behind the rest of the group? Like, let's do that. So let's say everyone's stacking like where I am right now. The person that has the 2 number go like intercardinal behind the group because it didn't look big enough to hit everyone.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of space, and it's gonna be it's definitely going to be
Oh, we don't have a marker.
Alright. It's just line based.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's lines on the floor. There are lines on the floor.
Coxbomb.
Oh boy, I might fuck this up.
Electrifying.
Oh, I'm so good.
No, it's fine.
It's okay, Haken. I did the exact same thing to you earlier. I'm wondering, like, I want to know how big the defamation is exactly, because we might be able to do something where, like, we have.
So,
It's like a quarter. It's like a quarter. It's like a quarter of the available space.
I would say if Pete was on, like, at the edge of that ice wall, it would cover the entire inner circle.
Can we put the regular markers back up?
Because I'm wondering if we could just, like, the evens, just have them take turns taking their fire AoE smack dab in the middle, or maybe just, like, off-center the middle, depending on how large the...
The fire, like,
So-
I think if you guys were like here, the fire would be safe, like over here.
Yeah, yeah, like one of the first pulls we got, I took the fire in between both orbs, and it did not cover any of them.
So I
It
think
was very
we'd
small.
be fine
So-
here, and then defamation's across from the rest of the party. I think that's
I thought
safe.
we were only working with one AoE. I didn't know that the defamations weren't on the even number players.
Same thing, I didn't understand that.
Yes. And when in that pool we had everyone alive, and both supports got the defamation. So it's probably roll based. Because on our first on our first pool we had 2 DPS dead. I got dice and defamation.
Yeah. Well, we need
So
to see how long the magic roll is too, because then if we're all taking damage from either defamation or from a jump, we're gonna.
Well, yeah. So what? 8 is soaking 1, 7 is soaking 2, 6 is soaking 3, and
We don't have odd numbers.
No, the orbs are odd.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but
like,
you said
dice
7
number
is-
8. Dice number 8 is soaking first orb kick.
So I kind of.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of have
And
an
then,
idea
and then
for
just
how
sack
we
them.
want to.
And we just sack
I kind of have an idea for how we want to do this. I think what we want to do is once again we have got odds, and then we've got defamation markers. Defamation seems to go to supports first. What I think we want to do is we want to have the defamation marker stand behind where the boss is like teleporting on each orb. So like say C is the first orb, the defamation marker wants to stand here and like essentially, so you said it goes clockwise every time? Then they want to stand.
It's gone either way.
Yeah, we don't know. They want to go opposite of the direction that the orbs are going. So like, if I have the defamation, I want to stand here. And then I think what we want to do is we want to have the even that it's about to get hit. So like on that first one, we have the 2 marker. They want to stand on 4. And then we have one of the DPS soak the tower, because it's only a single soak tower. So we only need one person doing it at a time. And then I think the rest of the party just kind of stands. The rest of the party stands like on 1 in like the 1 territory. So even marker goes 4, party goes 1, whoever's soaking the tower goes to where the orb actually lands, and the defamation stands opposite of where the even marker is. And then we just kind of rotate like that around the map, because ultimately the boss is going to dash at 4 away from the rest of the party so they don't get hit by any explosions. Whoever soaks the tower and also doesn't get hit by the fire explosion, and then everyone avoids the defamation marker. And then based on the direction it's going, the next support's going to go over to their spot, so that'd be 3 in this case. And even's going to... This is just my thought on it, but that's basically what we have, because then it makes it so that the dash is at its furthest distance.
We're all saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all saying the same strategy.
Yeah, party stays by tower. Yeah. Let's just try it.
Next in line.
I'm not familiar with like any old mechanics or anything like that. So
Well, that's a new mechanic.
Oh.
You're calling it looper, but it's program loop, but... And, I don't know how that would work. Because those are...
Are any of us close?
Because, I'm thinking...
You guys want hints? Like if you're close or not, or no?
No, shut up.
Okay.
Don't
Alright, that's
say-
not that's not
don't
that's
say
what I'm
anything.
asking.
No hints at all.
No hints. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, that's I'm checking. I'm never gonna say anything until he says. That makes sense.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just thinking.
All good. The brains are.
I mean, like, I wouldn't even say that we limped our way through. We
can't
didn't
believe
do
you've done
anything.
this.
We didn't do the mechanic at all. We just like died to it. Oh. Well, so apparently there's like a lot of ways to do it, so it's probably pretty freeform. I'm guessing that the defamations are actually baited. But okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and boot up raid plan already. I know that it's gonna take a raid plan to explain what's in my head.
Dune! Oh!
Oh. Spot. Straight
That
back.
was so
Nice.
smart. This is gonna be
Big fire. Okay, I'm back. I'm in the fight now. Not thinking about the strats.
good first floor.
I'm excited for both.
I like my Minecraft EXP. Rear combination. To be out. Looks like right here is pretty good.
So this is one more tank buster and then numbers go out. That's my problem, is I am not doing that.
Okay, remember, if you get a blue marker, go behind the orb he's kicking.
Keep track of which
And if you have dice, just go opposite of the orb he's kicking and just kind of finagle it. Just gotta see a little bit more. Looks like
we should
clockwise
all be
again.
by one. Or opposite of one.
Everybody is supposed to be back here. Okay. That does damage.
I don't remember which orb he was gonna pick next. I lost track of which orb he was gonna pick next.
So he did it, it was clockwise again.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, I just lost. Was that counter?
oh. Okay.
Right, I'm gonna pull.
Who got the first? Who got the first defamation there?
So I guess we're just looking for 1 and 3, and then you already know the order. Yeah, but you can't stand on that wall because it does a little AoE when the orb hits the wall, and that actually deals damage and gives you a goal. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's where the nation is going. I'm saying the party can't stand directly on the wall.
Kinda reminds me of Faceless Void from Dota.
God damn it! I went too early.
Light parties.
Earth magic.
Oh. This one's clockwise.
So we want to go to
I did 200,000, 6,000. No, I was 2, and I was away from the party.
That was
he
the
jumped.
defam. There was the defamation was with the party.
I took. Hold on.
Yeah, it wants to go to the orb.
I like that the party standing away from the wall first. That way, whoever is taking that tower can just walk backwards into it, and let them kick the orb through you, like, and hit the wall behind you.
I died. I was the defamation, first defamation, so that's why you guys no fun. So, a couple of it's Anthony, I think we should go to the ice wall. I think we should go to the ice.
Yeah, the ice wall.
So, another thing, when supports had the dice that one pool, I solo took that tower and took like 300k. I was dice number 8.
Did you get hit?
No.
Oh fuck! I forgot to. I fucked that up. Did you
I
get hit by the AoE of the orb hit? Did you get
I
hit
didn't have time to
by the
check
orb?
since you guys kept changing the list. That's what I've been trying to do. I think I've been really partners. I was dice number 8. I don't have success this time.
Neither do I. We both switched.
I also don't have super fast.
Damn it! I have to move out. Someone's gonna die.
It was me.
You both have to.
Good night.
Surely.
Good night. I'm
Yeah,
just healer.
We don't need to
No one important.
Nope. Not for this. Not for this raid vibe. Nope.
We don't need that guy. I'm just gonna go ahead and boot up raid plan.
Nope. 8-man body check here.
I know that it's gonna take.
Dude, I'm
raid
sorry, you're
plan
being
to
sacrificed to the blood god.
Yep. I'm trying to heal myself.
Okay, I see.
Holy
You
shit.
cannot be behind. I'm dummy.
I got him.
Remember, if you get a blue marker and go behind the orb, he's kicking. And if you have dice, just
I
go
need my
opposite
partner.
of the orb he's kicking. Just kind of cutting. Oh shit.
Oops.
to save my Zoe Numa for that.
I addled that too that time.
I was literally just CC healing.
Any breakers in chat? I got the head empty.
I have no idea.
That is defamation on one.
I see.
Oh shit, that's a defamation. I gotta go with him.
So is the whole party staying together by the tower, and just the defamation and the people that are baiting the jump are stepping away, correct?
Give me like
Right. Right.
So I-
Sort of yes and no. So I think what we should do is the party. We should do it relative to like the wall that we're standing next to. Whereas the party that is not supposed to take the jump should be probably in line with the direction of the work. Okay, so yeah. I'm getting to that. So what you would do is, imagine the wall is here. So like you don't want anybody to be here. This is a no-no space because the orb AoE like puts a volt on you. So the party should be in line with the orbs. So like if the orbs are going clockwise, the party should be clockwise. That is everybody except for whoever is next to get dashed. The dash should be on this side.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. And then, so after you get like hit with your mechanic. Oh, and also so the order of taking these towers is probably going to be 6, then 8, then 2, then 4. 6, 8, 2, 4. Yeah. And so you 6 will be chilling here with the party. After the orb hits the wall, then you walk into the tower, and once I guess this person here gets kicked, that's when the whole party is gonna rotate with the orbs. You're just gonna
just go on to the next one.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind.
And then people, so standing above, like in front of it, is okay if you don't have dice, because you're gonna get marked with defamations. So you're gonna have to rotate with the party and then go across to bait your defamation.
So one thing I tested out that time, because I didn't get a marker, which meant I was going to get a defamation, and also since I was a support, I figured I would either get it first or second, is I stood on the 3, since I didn't get the defamation right away. I saw Daffy was over at 1. His defamation AoE did not hit me standing behind the orb at 3. So kind of what I'm thinking is the people that don't get even numbers should basically just stand at quadrants and
just go out to each number.
Yeah, basically just go to each number and just kind of stand there, because you're not going to get hit by the other person's defamation.
But
and I also don't think you'll hit the party.
But here's the issue with that is that we have to rotate as a team, including the people with defamation.
So yeah, I know. So here's what I think he's trying to get at. So I'm not gonna throw out markers or anything for. Yeah. So we'll say. Oh, that's right. That's right. Repair.
Mm-hmm.
Did you put it? Oh, you put it in general.
Yeah, so what I think is kind of like the layout for it is your assuming you don't take a lightning, or assuming you don't take damage when he kicks it through the center.
Yeah, you don't. It just passes through you.
So what you could do
Is you could stand in front of it.
you could have
If you're-
all of the. So the first defamation goes to their spot, and the other three just kind of chill opposite of him, but closer in from where the wall would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
use
then
the
you
lines
just
on the
fan
floor.
out as you get defamations, just kind of
Yeah.
ignoring the other people. Yeah, you have a lot. You have a lot of space to work with.
Yeah.
If you have half the room.
But like, we can't just. You can't just go before you get. You can't just go to a quadrant before you get marked with a defamation because we need the defamations to go
Yeah,
in
so
order.
I mean, you're just chilling. So let's say you're going opposite of one, right? So all 4 defamations are kind of starting towards the center, and the first defamation goes to 1, big chillin'. Second defamation goes to 3. Third defamation goes to 5. Fourth defamation goes to 7. You're kind of just going to your defamation. You're kind of just going to your defamation. You're kind of just going to your defamation spot.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you're just going to your defamation spot.
Well, that's why I think it's
Well,
smart to stay as a group. Because if you pop
Well,
defamation while you're in the group, you know you're just
I'm not-
running diagonally across from them.
Yeah,
so
but I don't
here's-
think defamation needs to be part of the party. I
Yeah,
think defamation and
defamation is
the
its own group. Defamation is its own group.
Yeah.
Defamation
Yeah,
is its own group.
Okay.
Yeah, the even people.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
So
they basically.
if you
So with that paint thing, you have a P where the party is, but that's that those are all marked players with dice. Those are marked with dice. You would put a U inside of that second circle for unmarked people, and those are the people that are gonna get defamations.
And be honest, is that actually supposed to be a P or is that another circle?
Here.
That's P for party.
This is the thing. So it's kind of like this. You have, I put a red and a blue dot.
Oh yeah. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
they can just stand on the tower. It's just kind of like a lagging Mario Kart. That's all it's really is. I think it's just a lagging Mario.
And so the tower silk order is 6-8-2-4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
the
that's what Finn was
Yeah.
saying when he mentioned program loop.
Mhm.
That's how you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I unfortunately
Oh, no, you're
have to
good.
go,
No, you're good,
so I
buddy.
can't
No, no worries.
do it anymore.
I think
Yeah,
we
I think-
figured that out though. I think that's it. It's done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'll make
think,
I'll make a nice looking raid plan
Yeah, I suck
with
at
like
them,
steps and
so-
shit.
Do we want a tank sub or no?
Yeah, lag behind the group.
Yeah. This is missile behind.
Alright. I am gonna get off here, so yeah. Good first night. Good night, guys.
Night, Pete.
Yeah. So you're kicking Yuna out, right?
Wait, how do I hold on? How do I get out of the how do I get out of the WoW version? Oh, here it is. I figured it out.
Oh no. Oh yeah, you
Oh,
said
really?
that. earlier.
Oh god.
Yeah, you better. Fucking kill you.
Alright, now that you guys have like figured out a strat, I'm just gonna like look up whatever PF is doing currently or whatever people think is the right thing to do. Because I want to see if it differs. Okay, okay. Finn,
There's a
do you
lot.
have the shitpost one that's just like a black and white with red writing on it? MS Paint drawing. I want to see what that one is. There's like a how to do FIFA, they call it. And there's just like it's force. There's just like it's just like an MS Paint drawing with 4 circles for I guess the towers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's I think that's it. Like that's the mechanic is solved. There isn't anything else unless he like does some like weird random thing at the very end that we haven't seen yet. But as for now, I'm pretty sure that that is solved. It's just I need to communicate how we want to do it to everybody.
Oh, another hour. Move. Yeah, sure, I'd be down. Which one do you want to start with first? Okay. Yeah, I'm on Midgard. I'm Midgard's my native hometown. You gave me pots earlier, or food earlier. Yeah, I've always been I'm always a Midgard boy. Anything your key items?
That's some fun raiding, guys.
It's in the collection.
Oh yeah, I had a good time.
Yeah. Are we meeting up Friday then? Friday night? Was it? I don't remember.
I think Yuna. Yeah, I think Yuna's busy on Friday, so it's.
You
Saturday,
know who's
Friday.
not? Hey, you know who's not busy on Friday?
Oh, that's true.
Wait a minute. That's not the right. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's not the right name. Hey kid, you want? Wait, what's your alt name? God damn it! Yeah. Fucking bitch.
Have a good night,
Hey
guys.
kid, you want to ride my dragon?
Alright, have a good night.
That's stop.
Yeah, it's rad. I like this tier better than the last tier already. But that might be because blind is more fun.
Blind is just more.
Oh god, you're so fucking small. I didn't even notice you got on.
We had C South, right? What? Huh?
Nani? That was Oh yeah, it's like in the collection menu or something now.
Okay, so you have to go to character, and then in character
no.
there should be
No, it's duty. You
Oh,
click duty collection.
duty collection.
Aether. Yeah, I don't know, man. Duty collection Aether Compass. That what? Well, shouldn't it be close?
You can use it while you're mounted, just not while you're in pillion.
Bruh.
Have you done the MSQ upload? Okay, so you're just trying to get Samurai to 90? I mean, so yeah, you gotta do elephants. This is gonna be your big daily bonus. You do your letties, and then your roulettes, and then it's just dungeon spam. Yeah.
Do you see it yet, Finn? I think it's on these rocks. I'm on your ping. Maybe it's up on the cliff. Like up here. Oh shit.
This will show future Finn. Oh wait a minute, I'm future Finn. Fuck.
I'm coming to save you.
Yeah, same. Yeah, a little bit. So like, just recently, her
What?
mother like had to go to the hospital because she herniated some stuff. And it was like emergency room levels.
Wait, Finn, are you sure you didn't already get this one? I thought it said you had one from here already. Oh, never mind, you found it.
I'm just like, jeez.
I'm trying to figure out which way is gonna be faster. Well, I mean, you can come at it from below, but... Shut the fuck up.
Showed him.
Yeah, you'll find it.
Take some gas station, take
Oh yeah, June.
What's the are there dice icons on the raid plan? .io?
If there's not, that's insane, since the dice icons have been in the game since forever.
I don't think so. I was just gonna use the markers.
I can't find them. I have them on the toolbox gaming, I think.
Yeah, the toolbox will do it, but I think toolbox is a lot. You can do more with the toolbox, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
a lot
just-
more complicated to work
yeah,
with.
it's
Okay, I put these markers in like the red spot. Go add some of these. Actually, it's probably confusing to have these.
I hope you feel better. Oh, June, Finn, Finn showed me your response when he sent that certain screenshot your way. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the snipper.
Bro,
I
my
felt
friend
like that was
showed
the
me.
only appropriate response. You
It
know?
really is. My friends showed me what those mod tools can do, and they gave me way too much power. I can't wear shoes though, they look fucking stupid. Cause like part of the problem is that the body of the foot and the toes are like separate. So like the specific proportions I use give me like stupid dummy clown feet. Like clown shoes whenever I put shoes on.